Managing Committee of JCC to see not the men's but the juniors who are the future of the nation, who will showcase their skills and excitement on the Goan soil. Yes, you heard it right. Its championship is exclusively only and only for young Goans. Now, before we move ahead, let us take a moment of pride and unity to honor our great nation. I request everyone present here to please stand in respect as we play our national anthem. Let's all rise together with our hearts full of pride as we salute the spirit of India.
Jana Gana Mana Adhinaya.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please be seated. Moving forward, we want all your eyes on the screen where we see the incredible journey, beautiful moments of Oxford Cricket Club, who ruled across the globe with tons of championships in their armory. Here we go. This is what every cricketer dreams about and thrives to become champions. Now let me take this opportunity to invite the president of the club, Mr. Romin Mullah, to give us more insights about birth and rise of Oxford Cricket Club and formation of Junior Cricket Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Romin Mullah.
Good morning, everyone. It's really nice to see you all, everyone here. Oxford, this journey started back in Dubai, and it was, I just had a company actually, a transport company out there. And all of a sudden, a very well-known person over here, I know everyone knows him as a cricketer, Mukhtar Kadri. He just called me and he said, are you interested in playing a tournament? So I said, fine, I won't be playing. You can use my name. So from that time onwards, Oxford started. And it started so long that it's almost now 20 years we are together. Mukhtar leads the team. He used to lead it in Dubai as well as in Goa. I was not here, but still, he was leading the team over here. Till now, in tennis ball, we are playing. But I've just come out of that a bit. And I've come into the juniors, and that too, it came in my mind when I saw my son really playing well, and he was very much interested to play cricket, as well as my daughter, just watching this IPL. So I said, these are the normal things. So later on, they really took it seriously. And then I told, okay, let's play some tournaments. And I started gathering some players. He was coaching with Damu Redkar. So we just got some players and we played a tournament. And slowly, I got in contact with some good players. And then later on, what happened is after 2 years, we were like on a stage that we will have a very nice tournament. It was my dream. This was back in 2023. I had a dream like I used to see all these tennis auctions and matches, tournaments, but nothing for the kids. And I organized some small tournaments for my son on a smaller ground and all, always a ground issue and all. So later on, I like started talking to people like, I want to have a tournament, I want to have a tournament. And Roman was also coaching. He met Tosif later, and Tosif started coaching him. All of a sudden, one person sees him somewhere in the middle of a ground, and he sees this boy, he's playing good. Then he checked with Tosif, who is this player? So he said, so and so is Bunty's son. Okay. Then what happened? He was invited to play for their team. He played. I got in touch with that person and I told him, sir, this is my dream and all. He said, nice, very nice. Okay. Nothing was like, okay. Then we played, started playing tournaments. We started going outside also. Still in my mind that I want to have this tournament. So then after watching us play, we won tournaments also. In Pune, we won. In Ratnagiri, we won. Then in local also, in Darbandar also, we won a tournament under 14. Then all of a sudden that sir, he tells me, okay, you want to go ahead? I'm with you. Just put your leg on the pedal. We'll see. So slowly, I started gathering. I started speaking to owners and all, and everyone was positive. So then what happened is I got positives. Then I went back with my plan. Sir, this is what I have got. He said, will you get so many players? Is it possible? I said, I'll try, sir. Because online I didn't want to go because I would have got a lot of forms. I was confident that watching cricket, I knew that many players are there. So I said, I'll have manual forms and we'll give it. I know it was a very odd type of a thing because many players have not registered, many of the players. And some players got to know at the last moment. And some had gone for the under 16 camp. Some of them have not registered also. But it was a fault from our side. I take that responsibility, but we'll make sure that next time this doesn't happen. We needed 120 players. So I said, I'll stop on 150. But we got 196 players registered with us. Once again, with this, that person, because see, my dream wouldn't have come true if that person was not there. He just made this come true with his support. I went ahead. Okay, I would like that person to come and join me. He's none other than the dynamic and the most favorite person of all the children in South. And he has created some real big players. Mr. Sir Sandeep Naik, sir, please. I want you to come and join me here. And thanks a lot for making my dream come true, sir. Thank you so much.
Sandeep sir is a renowned former Ranji cricketer, NSNIS, diploma in coaching, PCCI level B coach, SAG coach, SAG coach since 1991, coach of the winning GCA under 19 team for the Ghulam Ahmed Trophy 1994-95. It's a privilege to have him as a mentor of JCC. A big round of applause to Sandeep sir.
Sir, the stage is yours.
Thank you very much. A very good morning and wishing you all a happy new year. today, at this moment, there are three generations. I think one is Narayan Kamli and myself, who played a lot of cricket together. And Narayan Kamli went on to play Dulip Trophy, Deodar Trophy. I think he's here, and I think he should also get a big clap. Since so, this is one generation. Later, just little later, came in Sandeep Signapurkar. Okay, I think that is after we retired. So Sandeep, Narayan, they are already into coaching, and it's a great opportunity for them to carry their legacy forward. With that, then comes Robin is not here, okay, but he's also coming. After that came my trainees. Kinan was, Sandesh was there, and Murli again is not here today. And then we have got later on is all these icons who are sitting here. And it is for these icons and those boys who will be selected, I mean auctioned, sorry, not selected, auctioned. It is for them that this platform is being built. And this platform will go a very, very long way in building our next generation of Goan cricketers. And mind you, this 196, as he said, it is not 196. There will be more, because he has already said many have not registered. Okay, and that is our fault. And we will always look at it. He said it is my fault, his fault. No, it is our fault, because we are the committee. So there are some small things which we are still working out, because to tell you frankly, I never imagined that today I will be here speaking on this magnificent occasion, which I don't know. First, I just said no to him for nearly a year. And then, I got to know him that he is very, very passionate that only the children should play. And that, built my enthusiasm, and it motivated me. And then we got together and we made this plan. It is not only we two. There are many more. There is Tausif is there. There is Asoldekar. Dhaval is there. There are many such. We have a committee, and we all said to Rahman, I cannot forget him. Okay. So this is how we worked up. And there were parents also, not in the committee, who have supported me a lot in my cricketing career. And one of them is Mr. Ramesh Hubali. He always stood by us whenever we required him. So now we have set that platform, and now we only request that in future, more parents come up, get into this, because one person cannot do everything. So more persons come up and build such more better platforms. And we will always be there to help, because this platform is not for winning or losing. This platform is for these children to showcase their talents there, because Goa Cricket Association is always watching, and they have also come forward to help us. So it's a greater opportunity for these boys to play at this level. There will be mistakes, and it is up to the coaches of all this, 8 teams which are here, to keep on following them, because these same boys, most of them will be there for next year or years to come. As we had a talk with Miss from Purvorim, what is the name? Yeah. So he was saying, we don't know these players. So I said, yes, now you don't know. Next year, to make a better team, you will be following them. So same thing it is with everybody. Tomorrow, Narayan Kamli will not be sitting, Kinan will not be sitting. They will even be watching other people watch, their matches. When small matches take place, all these fellows are going to run there to see who are the good players. And Prajot Chodankar Bab has always been following, so he knows. He is one of those parents who goes everywhere, every match. Okay, so I think Prajot they have taken him as a, a very good analyst here. Okay, it's nice. Main thing what I want to say is the owners. We are really thankful and proud of you people that you all have come forward, okay, to take up this stage. And I always, will be obliged. You all require any help from our side, we are always there. Okay, even if you want to bring up the team for coaching sometimes in our nets, we have got, don't think that this is my club and your club. Okay, when we are always there to help, although we are with Oxford, we are with Gumteshwar also, we are with Dhad Sakal, of course they have got their coaches. We are with everybody. So you need not take a foot back. Just call us up and tell us that we want this help. We will see that we give you this help. When Bunty sir, I met first, I was not ready to help him because I've seen lot of parents who will only take, make a tournament for their child, only for that year and next year chanban. So, makai vishwas gelo heje wailan, I म्हटले हेजा फुडे हांव आनी करचो ना. So he approached me, he said, I want 8 Goan team. I said, why you are falling in that? Don't fall in that. We'll make team and we'll go outside. And that is how the Pune trip and all started. So we started taking the players outside. My Ramesh Babi phone makalo, sir, teka khele burgyang. So we said, okay, chal. So we sent these boys. And till today, to tell you frankly, even I don't believe that 196 have registered. So I have to really, check. Plus, we have made 2 years compulsory schooling in Goa, which nobody has made till today. So this is an additional thing. So we have got a huge platform, and I request all of you all to be here next year and make use of this platform and play many more matches, how much ever you can. Okay, and I also expect from MCC and Amche Gymkhana, you all also take up, because you both are institution and I am a part of that institution, Gymkhana institution and MCC. Okay, I am part of that. I played for Gymkhana also, I played for MCC also. So now take this up from here and let us see these children playing more and more matches. Thank you very much, and I expect the best of cooperation from you all. Thank you.
It is our privilege to warmly welcome our guest and 8 respected owners with a floral greeting, symbolizing our appreciation and respect for their presence today. I request Mr. Dhaval to greet a mentor, a visionary, a legendary cricketer, Sir Sandeep Naik. The topmost lawyers in Goa, very passionate about cricket, plays most of the leagues in Goa and across the globe. From the Panjim Challengers, Iftikhar Agha sir. He's not there, but on his behalf, the team can collect it. Saif Ali Karazgi, the coach of the team. I would like to request Naresh Asoldekar sir to please with over 25 years of experience in hospitality industry, specialized in operating amusements and entertainment centers in 5-star hotels across Goa. Former cricketer as well. I would like to request Dhaval to please welcome Mr. Raghuveer Kukarkar. He is not there, but Amod Borkar sir will take it on his behalf. Personality doesn't need any introduction. In multiple businesses all over Goa, cricket is his passion. He played many tournaments in Goa, and now his kids are taking the legacy forward. We have with us Mr. Ramesh Hubli. I would like to request Naresh Soldekar to please ex-Sarpanch, Betki Khandora Panchayat, deals in industrial field, associated with cricket for a long time, many championships, winner and recently concluded DPL 1 winner with the Ponda Stars. I have for the Dhadasakal Stars, Vishant Naik. Proud daughter of Roman Mullam. Mr. Mullam into transport business since last 10 years. Cricket runs in the family, playing cricket tournaments all over India. Nasar Mullam for the Oxford Cricket Club and Academy. One of the leading name in mobile industry with loads of experience and mainly known for their best service. We have with us Mr. Vinayak Pai from the Power Panthers, Porvorim. Owner in Mumbai, running since 1947 and into construction business in Goa. We have with us Mr. Ashutosh Khandekar from the AK Rangers. Business for the past 25 years, big fan of cricket, opted to buy the team, watching his son play. We have with us Mr. Nagesh Lamani from the Banjara Cricket Club. Thank you. Moving on, I'll quickly tell you about the rules of the auction. Okay, everybody must have got the page, must have got the junior cricket sheet with them. And behind that, we have this auction rules. Auction rules, please have a look at it. I'll one by one quickly read out. If any difficulties, please let me know so that we can clear it there itself and we can move forward with the auction. Fine? Okay, everybody? Auction rules, here we are. See, general guidelines, each team should select 3 icon players as the tournament age criteria. Already I have seen that all have got their 3 players with them. All the icons are there with them. Fine. Moving on, this is a private agreement between the team owners and the players. Fine. No points will be deducted for icon players. Oxford management will not be involved in icon player selection. This is clear part to everyone. Fine. Okay. See, now the team composition. Each team must have minimum 15 and maximum 18 players. Maximum they can buy up to 18 players. Minimum to 15. 3 icon players outside the auction fee. See, the auction fee is 50,000 points. Fine. Already 3 players have been brought by y'all. It's not deducted into auction fee. Okay. Usually what we see is whenever we start the auction, already that amount is deducted. This is not there in this scenario. Completely 50,000 is with y'all. You can buy the remaining 15 players. All right. 12 to 15 players must be brought through the auction. Okay. Then it is mandatory to buy at least 12 players in the auction so that you can make a composition of 15 players. At least 12. You need to buy minimum 12 so that your composition becomes 15. Max to max, you can buy 3 more so that it becomes 18 in total. If a team has remaining points, they may buy up to 15 players in the auction. That's what I explained just now. See the auction process now, each team will get a purse of 50,000 points. Within 50,000 points, you need to buy the entire 15 players that you need. Max to max 15 players you need to buy. Or you can buy 12 players within the 50,000, whatever is suitable for you all. Bid increase rules. Now this is very important. 500 to 10,000 increase by 500 points. We raise a button. We have the player with 500. It goes up to 10,000, 500, 500, whatever it is. 10,000 to 20,000. Once it crosses the 10,000 to 20, we have that separate bracket, that is 1,000 points. From 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. Above 20,000, increase by 2,000 points. Understood by everyone? If 2 or more teams place the same highest bid for a player and both have enough points, the player will be given by drawing lots. If 2 teams are tied with same points, both show the keen interest in buying a certain player, then we'll have to put lots. Fine? Understandable by all? Agreed? Once the bid is placed and confirmed, it cannot be taken back. Once you raise the button, you have the player, you have the money, you are with the bidding. No more changing it. It's yours, completely yours, unless and until the other team intervenes. Now, no player release or exchange. Once a team buys a player, the player cannot be released. Player exchange between teams is not allowed under any condition. Understood by all? Shall we begin with the auction? Okay. Any doubts? Then please clear up right now. Okay, one lot will have the first all-rounders. Yeah, that's all. Just a minute. All-rounders. We are starting with all-rounders 2013. 2013. See, I'll tell you the order. All-rounders 2013 first, then 12, then 11. Then we'll go to batsmen. Wicket keepers are in that. Wicket keeper batsmen. Yes, 2013. Separate is of 12. 11 is of separate. Fine. 2013 first. Okay. Only all-rounders. 2013, yes. 2013 all-rounders only. These are all-rounders. We are starting with only all-rounders first. We've got player number 1, Shlok Gaurav Sinai Borkar. Okay, plays for Mahila Nutan English High School, played under 14 for GCA. And he buys for all-rounder, left-hand bat and left-arm bowler. And he buys. Bid starts at rupees 500. And he buys. Any opening bids for Shlok Borkar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Come again later. If the player is unsold, we'll take it last. Okay. There will be any category. Unsold will be unsold. We'll take it on directly. Fine. Not to waste anybody's time. Same points. Same points. 500. Start with 500. There itself. Fine. Anybody interested in buying Shlok Borkar? Anybody? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Next we have player number 14, Shivansh Parab. Right hand bat, right arm ball. GS Amonkar Vidya Mandir. He's from Mapsa, all-rounder. Any opening bids for Shivansh Parab? Any opening bids for Shivansh Parab? Any opening bids? Yes, Gumteshwar. 500 points with them right now. Opening bid. Anybody wants to top it up to make it to 1000? Anybody? Anybody? Opening bids with the Gumteshwar Margaon. 500 points for Shivansh Parab. Any opening? Anybody wants to raise it to more than them? Anybody? I see no more bids. Clear to everyone? I'm selling it to Gumteshwar Margaon and sold to Gumteshwar Margaon for 500 points. Moving on, we have player number 5, Pranit Salunke. Pranit Salunke from Fatoda. Right-handed batsman, right arm bowler. Any opening bids? Has got plenty to say. Represented Future Star Academy with economy of 2.5 in bowling. Represented school under 14 team. Vice captain, best bowling figures. 8 for 3 wickets from 8 overs. Any opening bids for Pranit Salunke? Any opening bids for Pranit Salunke? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Pranit Salunke? Yes, Banjara and also, no, Banjara with 500 points. Opening bids of rupees 500 with the Banjara Cricket Club. Anybody wants to top it up? Yes. Oxford with 1000. Currently the bid with Oxford with 1000. Banjara, do you want to raise it more to 500? Yes, 1500 with the Banjara. 1500. 1500 going once. 1500 going twice. I see no more bids. Oxford not interested. 1500. Selling it to Banjara and sold to Banjara for 1500 points. Number 12. Lavesh Dinesh Gaonkar, all-rounder from Panjim, inter-school tournaments, GCA level and Panjim RCC. Any buys for Lavesh Gaonkar? Any buys for Lavesh Gaonkar? Any opening bids? Bid starts at points 500. Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Lavesh? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Number 8, Ansh Sabre from Margaon, represented under 14 state level, represented Oxford Cricket Academy at Ratnagiri under 12 and under 13. Right hand bat, right hand ball. Any opening bids for Ansh Sabre? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see, yes, with the AK Rangers with 500 points. AK Rangers with 500 points with the opening bid. Banjara with 1000. Banjara. Okay. AK Rangers with 1500. 1500. 2000 with Banjara. 2500 with AK. 2500. 3000 with Banjara again. 3500. 3500 with AK Rangers. 3500 with AK Rangers. 3500 going once with the AK Rangers. 3500 with AK Rangers going twice. 4000 with Oxford. 4500 with MCC. 5000. 5000 again with AK Rangers. 5000 with AK Rangers again. 5000 with the AK Rangers going once. 5500 with MCC. 5500 with MCC. 5500 going once. 6000. 6000 with the AK Rangers. 6000 with AK Rangers going once. 6000 with AK Rangers going twice. 6000. 6500 with MCC. 6500 with MCC. 6500 with MCC going once. 6500 with the MCC. Yes, again 7000 with the AK Rangers. 7000 with the AK Rangers. 7000 with the AK Rangers going once. 7000. 7500 with the MCC. 7500 with MCC. 7500 with MCC going once. 7500 with MCC going twice. Fair amount of time given for discussion. 7500. Selling it to them to 7500 and sold to 7500 for MCC. Number 11, Samarth Pavaskar from Panjim. Samarth Pavaskar, right hand bat, right hand bowler. Samarth Pavaskar, any opening bids? Yes. AK Rangers, 500, 1000 with Oxford, 1500. 2000, 2500. 3000, 3500. 4000, 4500. 5000, 5500. 5500, 6000, 6500, 7000, 7500, 8000, 8500, 8500 with the AK Rangers, 8500 going once, 8500 with the AK Rangers, 8500 with the AK Rangers for Samarth Pavaskar going twice. Does Oxford want to take a moment? Yes. 8500 current bid with the AK Rangers. 8500. 8500 for Samarth Pavaskar. 9000. They come up with 9000. 9500. 9500 again with the AK Rangers. Going once. 9500 with the AK Rangers for Samarth Pavaskar. Going twice. 10,000. 10,500 again. AK is not letting it go. Yes, sorry, apologies. 11,000 with the AK Rangers. 11,000 with the AK Rangers. 11,000 with AK Rangers going once. AK Rangers with 11,000 for Samarth Pavaskar. 11,000. Fair amount of time given for discussion. I see no more bids. Selling it to AK Rangers for 11,000 and sold to AK Rangers for 11,000. Nidesh Kerkar from Bades, RCC Club, Mapsa. Nidesh, left hand bat, right arm bowler. Nidesh Kerkar, any opening bids for Nidesh Kerkar? Any opening bids for Nidesh Kerkar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Nidesh Kerkar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Number 3, Siddhant Gavde. Siddhant Gavde. Right hand bat and right arm bowler from Mapsa. Siddhant Gavde. Any opening bids for Siddhant Gavde? Any opening bids for Siddhant Gavde? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Bid starts at 500 points. Any opening bids? I see no bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 13, Adil Altaf Syed from Thivim. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. Adil Altaf Syed. Adil Altaf Syed. Any opening bids for Adil Altaf Syed? Any opening bids? Yes, 500 with the Kumteshwar Margaon. 500 with Kumteshwar Margaon. 500 with Kumteshwar Margaon. Going once. 500 with Kumteshwar Margaon. Going twice. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford. 1500 with Kumteshwar Margaon. 1500 with Kumteshwar Margaon. 1500. 2000 again with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. Going once. 2000, 2500 with Kumteshwar Margaon. 2500 with Kumteshwar Margaon. 2500 with Kumteshwar Margaon. Going once. 2500 with Kumteshwar Margaon. Going twice. No modifications. Selling it to Kumteshwar Margaon and sold to Kumteshwar Margaon for 2500. Arav Shirodkar from Margaon, all-rounder, right-hand bat and right-arm bowler. Arav Shirodkar from Margaon. Any buys for Arav Shirodkar? Any opening bids for Arav Shirodkar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Arav Shirodkar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Next, we move on to player number 16, Parth Sakpar from Vasco, under 14 GCA team, right hand bat and left arm bowler. Any opening bids for Parth Sakpar? Any opening bids for, yes, Oxford with 500, Oxford with 500, Banjara with 1000, 1500 with Oxford, 2000 with Banjara, 2500 with Oxford, 3000, 3500, 4000, 4500, 5000, 5500, 6000, 6500, 6500 with Oxford, 7000, 7500 with Oxford, 7500, 8000, 8500 again with Oxford, 8500 with Oxford, going once, 9000, 9500, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000 with Oxford, 11,000 going once, 11,000 with Oxford, 12,000 with Kumteshwar, 12,000 with Kumteshwar, 13,000, again 14,000, 14,000, 15,000 again with Oxford, 15,000 with Oxford, going once, 15,000 with Oxford, 15,000 with Oxford going once. 15,000 with Oxford going twice. 15,000. 16,000 with Dhar Sakal stars now. 16,000 with Dhar Sakal stars. 16,000 going once. 16,000 with Dhar Sakal stars going twice. 17,000 with Gumteshwar. 17,000 with Gumteshwar. 17,000 with Gumteshwar going once for Parth Sakpar. 17,000. 17,000 going twice for Parth Sakpar. Currently with the Gumteshwar with 17,000. 18,000 with Dhar Sakal stars. 18,000 with Dhar Sakal stars going once. 18,000 with Dhar Sakal stars. 19,000 again with the Oxford. Apologies from the Gumteshwar Marga. 19,000. Gumteshwar. 19,000 going once. 19,000 going twice. 20,000 with the Dhar Sakal. 20,000 with the Dhar Sakal. 20,000. 20,000 for Parth Sakpar. 20,000. 22,000 with the Gumteshwar. 22,000 with Gumteshwar. 22,000 with Gumteshwar. 22 going once. 22,000 with Gumteshwar. 22,000 with Gumteshwar going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Gumteshwar for 22,000 and sold to Gumteshwar for 22,000. Jamuni played for Academy Under 12 for Future League. Is from Margao. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. Rishi Jamuni. Any opening bids for Rishi Jamuni? Any opening bids for Rishi Jamuni? Any opening bids for Rishi Jamuni? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Yep. Already unsold it. Raised it late. Fine. Okay. Please be quick. Okay. 18. Player number 18. Kanishk Desai. Kanishk Desai from Kurzorim. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. I don't have a photo for display. Kanishk Desai. Any opening bids for Kanishk Desai? Any opening bids for Kanishk Desai? Yes, Dhar Sakal stars with 500 points. Dhar Sakal stars with 500 points. Dhar Sakal stars going once. Dhar Sakal stars with Kanishk going twice. I see nobody interested in raising it more than them and selling it to Dhar Sakal stars and sold to Dhar Sakal stars for 500 points. Malhar Naik is from Ponda. Left hand bat, right arm bowler. Malhar, left hand bat. Yes, Oxford with 500 points. 1,000 with AK. 1,000 with AK. 1,500 with Oxford. 2,000 with AK. 2,500 with Oxford. 2,500 with Oxford. 2,500 with AK. 2,500 with AK. 2,500. 2,500 with AK. 2,500. 2,500 with AK. Yes. Pen Gym challenges with 3,000. Pen Gym challenges with 3,000. Pen Gym challenges with 3,000. 3,500 AK. 3,500 with AK. 3,500 with AK going once. 3,500. 3,500, yes. 4,000 with Pen Gym. 4,000 with Pen Gym. 4,000 with Pen Gym going once. 4,500 with AK. 4,500 with AK. 4,500 with AK going once. 4,500 with AK going twice. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000 with Panjim. 5,000 with Panjim. 5,500 with AK. 5,500 with AK ranges. 5,500 going once. 5,500 going twice. 5,500. I see no more bids. Selling it to AK Rangers for 5,500 and sold to them. Nihal Pednekar. Under 16, Dilip Sadasai Trophy. Under 14, President's Cup. Is from Bardez. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. Oxford with the opening bid of rupees 500. 1,000. 1,000 with challengers. Panjim. 1,000. 1,000 with challengers. 1,000 with challengers. 1,000 with the challengers. 1,500 with Oxford. 1,500. 2,000 with the Panjim. 2,500. 3,000. 3,500. 4,000. 4,000 with Panjim. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000 with Panjim. 5,000 with Panjim. 5,000 with Panjim. Going once. 5,000 with Panjim. 5,500 with Darsakal Stars. 6,000 with Panjim. 6,000 with Panjim. 6,500 with Darsakal. 7,000 with Panjim Challenges. 7,000 with Panjim Challenges. Going once. 7,000 with Panjim Challenges. Going twice. 7,500 with Darsakal. 7,500 with Darsakal. 7,500 with Darsakal. Going once. 8,000 with Panjim. 8,000 with Panjim. 8,000 with Panjim. Going once. 8,500 with Darsakal Stars. 9,000. 9,000 with the challenges again. 9,000. 9,500 with Darsakal. 9,500. 9,500 with Darsakal Stars. 9,500 with Darsakal Stars. Going once. 9,500. Yes. 10,000 with the Power Rangers Porvarim. Welcome. 10,000. 10,000 with the PPP. 10,000 going once. 10,000 going once for Nihal Pednekar. 10,000 going once. 10,000 going twice. 10,000, 11,000 with Darsakal Stars. 12,000 again with the Porvarim. 12,000 again with the Porvarim. 12,000 with Porvarim. 12,000 with Porvarim. 12,000 going once. 12,000, 13,000 with Stars again. Again with the Panthers. 13,000. 13,000 with the Panthers. 13,000 with the Panthers. Going once. 13,000 with the Panthers. Going twice. 13,000. 14,000. Again with the Darsakal Stars. 14,000 with the Darsakal Stars. 14,000. Going once. 14,000 with Darsakal Stars. 14,000. 14,000 going twice. I see no more bids with 14,000. You want to raise it to more than that? Fair amount of time given for discussion. Selling it to Darsakal Stars for 14,000 and sold to Darsakal Stars for 14,000. Then we have was Nike. His MAR Sports All India Under 12 Tournament 2025 just recently concluded that tournament. Right hand bat, right arm bowler is from Bicholim. Vaj Nike, not Vaz Nike, he's Vaj Nike. Any opening bids for Vaj Nike? Any opening bids for Vaj Nike? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Vaj Nike? Player number 7 from the all-rounder 2013 category. Any opening bids for Vajnaik? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Moving on, player number 17, Tanav Kanguri. Tanav Kanguri. No photo for display. He's from Kursuram, left-hand bat and left-arm bowler. Any opening bids for Tanav Kanguri? Any opening bids for Tanav Kanguri? Yes, Oxford with 500. Oxford with 500. Oxford with 500. Going once. Oxford with 500. Going twice. I see nobody raising more than them. Selling it to Oxford for 500 points and sold to Oxford for 500 points. All-rounder 2013 category. That is player number 2, Rudra Gawas. Rudra Gawas is from Akem. Left-hand bat and right-arm bowler. Rudra Gawas. Any opening bids for Rudra Gawas? Any opening bids for Rudra Gawas? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see, yes, Panjim Challengers. Panjim Challengers with 500 points. Panjim Challengers with the opening bid of 500. Going once. Going twice with the Panjim. Nobody moving ahead of them. I'm selling it to Panjim Challengers and sold to Panjim Challengers for 500 points. In the last. Okay. Okay. Next we move. That is player number 8, Divij Mashelkar. Divij Mashelkar, all-rounder right-hand bat, comes from Vasco, right-arm bowler. Divij Mashelkar. Any opening bids for Divij Mashelkar? All-rounder 2012. All-rounders 2012. All-rounders 2012. For Divij Mashelkar. Divij Mashelkar hails from Vasco, right-hand bat and right-arm bowler. Divij Mashelkar. Divij Mashelkar. Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Moving on, player number 6, Muhammad Mustafa Navloor. He's from Navelim, right-hand bat, right-arm bowler. Muhammad Mustafa Navloor. Any opening bids for Master Navloor? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Moving on, player number 5, Aditya Kumar Singh. He's from Margao, right-hand bat, right-arm bowler. Aditya Kumar Singh. Any opening bids for Aditya Kumar Singh? Any opening bids for Aditya Kumar Singh? Any opening bids? Yes, Oxford with the opening bid of rupees 500. Just the category mentioned. Just the all-rounder, right-hand bat and right-arm bowler. Yes, 1000 with Gumteshwar, 1000 with Gumteshwar, 1000 with Gumteshwar, 1000 with Gumteshwar, going once, 1000 with Gumteshwar, going twice, 1000 with Gumteshwar, going twice. I see nobody raising more than them apart from Oxford. Want to raise it? No. Selling it to Gumteshwar for 1000 and sold to Gumteshwar for 1000 points. Gaurav Jadhav. He's from Mapsa. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. Gopal Jadhav. Gaurav Gopal Jadhav. Any opening bids for Gaurav? Yes. Panjim. Panjim challenges with 500 points. 500 points with Panjim. Going once. 500 with the Panjim challenges. Going twice. 500 points. I see no more bids. Selling it to Panjim and sold to Panjim for 500 points. Pranav Pednekar played for under 14 GCA level, Vasco RCC, Oxford Academy, right hand bat and right arm bowler. He's from Vasco. Pranav Pednekar. Oxford with 500 with the opening bid. Oxford with 500 points. Oxford with 500 points. 1000, 1500, 2000, 2500 with Banjara, 2500 with Banjara, 3000, 3500, 4000, 4500, 4500 again with the Banjara, 4500 with Banjara going once, 4500 with Banjara, 5000 with Panjim, 5500 with Banjara, 5500 with Banjara, 6000 with challenges, 6000 with Panjim again, 6000 with Panjim going once, 6000 with Panjim, 6500 with Gumteshwar, 7000, 7000 again with Banjara, 7000 with Banjara, 7000 with Banjara going once, 7000 with Banjara going once, 7000 with Banjara going twice, 7000 with Banjara going twice, Porvorim with 7500, 7500 with Porvorim, 7500 with Porvorim going once, 7500 with Porvorim going twice, 7500. Fair amount of time given for discussion for the Banjara. I'm selling it to them for 7500. Wants to raise it? 7500? 8000. Okay, 8000 with Gumteshwar. 8000 with Gumteshwar. 8000 with Gumteshwar. 8000 with Gumteshwar going once. 8000 with Gumteshwar twice. 8000. I see no more bids. Selling it to Gumteshwar for 8000 and sold to Gumteshwar for 8000. Moraskar represented school at under 16 tournament organized by GCA. All-rounder, right-handed batsman and right-arm bowler. He's from Panjim. Bhushan Moraskar. Any opening bids for Bhushan Moraskar? Any opening bids for Bhushan Moraskar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Bhushan Moraskar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Moving on, player number 11, Kush Pairaikar. He's from Vasco, right hand bat, yes. Gumteshwar. Before I could, yes, 500, 1000, 1000 with AK Rangers, 1500, 2000 with Oxford, 2000 with Oxford, 2500, 2500 with Panjim, 3000 with Gumteshwar, 3000 with Gumteshwar, 3500 with Panjim. Oxford with 4000, Oxford with 4000, Oxford with 4000, Oxford with 4000, going once, Oxford with 4000, going once, 4500 with AK Rangers, 4500 with AK Rangers, 4500 with AK Rangers, going once, 4500 with AK Rangers, going twice, 4500 with AK Rangers, going twice, 4500 with the AK Rangers. I see no more bids. Selling it to AK Rangers for 4500 and sold to AK Rangers for 4500. Asif Saudagar represented school at under 16 tournament organized by GCA and took 7 wickets in 2 matches. He's from Sangpar. Any opening bids for Muhammad Saudagar? Any opening bids for Muhammad Saudagar? Yes. 500 with Panjim challenges. 500. 500 with Panjim with the opening bid. 1000. 1500. Yes. 1500 Oxford. 2000. 2000 with Panjim again. 2000 with Panjim. 2000 with Panjim. 2500 with Oxford. 2500 with Oxford. 2500 with Oxford. 3000. 3000 with again with the Panjim. 3000 with Panjim. 3500. 3500 with Oxford. 3500 with Oxford. 3500 with Oxford. 3500 with Oxford. Yes. 4000. 4500 with the challenges. 4500 with challenges. 4500 with the Panjim. 4500 with the challenges. Darsakal Stars with 5000. Darsakal Stars with 5000. Darsakal Stars with 5000. Going once. Darsakal Stars with 5000. Going once. Going twice with the Darsakal Stars with 5000. 5500 again with Panjim challenges. 5500 with Panjim challenges. 5500 with Panjim challenges. 6000 with Darsakal Stars. 6000 with Darsakal Stars. 6000 going once. 6000 with Darsakal Stars. Going twice. I see no more bids. Yeah, 6500 with Panjim. 6500 with Panjim. 6500 with Panjim challenges. 6500. 7000 with Darsakal Stars. 7000 with Darsakal Stars. Going once. 7000 with Darsakal Stars. Going twice. 7000. 7500 with Panjim. Come on, not letting it go. 7500 with Panjim. 7500. Going once. 7500 with Panjim challenges. 7500. Going once. 7500. 8000. 8000 with Darsakal Stars. 8000 with Darsakal Stars. Going once. 8000 with Darsakal Stars. Going twice. 8000 with the Darsakal Stars. I see no more bids. Selling it to them for 8000 and sold to Darsakal Stars. Ghulam Mullah is from Kanka. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. Any opening bids for Ghulam Ahmad Raza Mullah? Any opening bids for Ghulam Raza? Any opening bids for Ghulam Raza? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Moving on to player number 1 from this category, Jayesh Azariwal. He's from Vasco. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. Jayesh Azariwal. Yes. 500 with Panjim. 500 with Panjim. Going once. 500 with Panjim with the opening bid. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford. 1500. 2000. 2000 again with the Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. Going once. 2000 with Oxford. Challenges again. Panjim. 2500. 2500. 2,500 going once. 3,000 with Oxford. 3,000 with Oxford going once. 3,000 with Oxford going once. 3,000. 3,500 with Panjim. 3,500 with Panjim. 3,500 with Panjim. 3,500 with Panjim going once. 3,500 with Panjim going twice. 3,500 with Panjim. 3,500. 3,500 with Oxford. 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 4,000 with Panjim. 4,000 with Panjim going once. 4,000 with Panjim going once. 4,000 with Panjim going once. 4,000 with Panjim going twice. I see nobody going ahead of them. Fair amount of time given for discussion for Oxford. I'm selling it to Panjim for 4,500 and sold to Panjim for 4,500. Abhiyan Naik. Fathoda. He's from Fathoda, all-rounder. Right-hand bat, right-arm bowler. Any opening bids for Abhiyan Naik. Any opening bids for Abhiyan? Any opening bids for Abhiyan? Any opening bids? Oxford with 500 points. Oxford with 500 points. Oxford with the opening bid. Oxford, yes. Porvorim with 1,000. Porvorim with 1,000. Porvorim with 1,000. Going once. Porvorim with 1,000. Porvorim with 1,000. Going twice. Porvorim with 1,000. 1,500. 2,000. 2,000 with Panjim. 2,000. 2,500 with MCC. 2,500 with MCC. 2,500 with MCC. 2,500 with MCC. Going once. 3,000 with Panjim Challengers. 3,000 with Panjim Challengers. 3,000 with Panjim Challengers. Going once. 3,000 with Panjim Challengers. 3,000 with Panjim Challengers. 3,000 with Panjim Challengers. Going twice. 3,000 with Panjim Challengers. 3,500 again MCC into it. 3,500. 3,500 with MCC. 3,500. 3,500 with MCC. 3,500 going once. 3,500 for Nike going twice. 3,500. I see Panjim not going ahead of that and selling it to 3,500 for MCC and sold to 3,500 for MCC. Anay Lakhani represented Goa under 14 in 2025. He is from Zuari Nagar, that hails in Vasco, that puts in him Vasco. Anay Lakhani, any opening bids for Anay Lakhani? Any opening bids for, yes, Oxford with 500. Oxford with 500. Oxford with 500 going once. Oxford with 500. Panjim with 1,000. Panjim with 1,000. Panjim with 1,000. Panjim with 1,000 going once. 1,500 with Oxford. 2,000 again with Panjim. 2,000 with Panjim. 2,000 with Panjim going once. 2,500 with Oxford. 3,000 with Panjim. 3,000 with Panjim. 3,000 with Panjim. 3,500 with Oxford. 4,000. 4,000 with Panjim. 4,000 with Panjim going once. 4,000 with Panjim. 4,500 Banjara. 4,000 with BCC. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 with Panjim. 5,000 with Panjim. 5,000 with Panjim. 5,000. 5,500 with Banjara again. 5,500. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000 with Panjim. 6,000 with Panjim Challenges. 6,000 going once. 6,000 with Panjim Challenges going twice. 6,000. 7,000. 6,000 I said. 6,500. Apologies. 6,500. 6,500 with the Banjara. 7,000. 7,000 again. Penjim into it. 7,000. 7,000 going once. 7,000 with Penjim. Going twice. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500 again. Banjara. 7,500. 7,500 going once. 7,500 going twice with the Banjara. I see no more bids. Selling it to Banjara for 7,500 and sold to Banjara. We have Raunak Sagarkar, represented PIOC, Penjim Gymkhana under 14, under 16, represented Oxford Cricket Club. Is from Porvorim. Raunak Sagarkar. Any opening bids for Raunak? Yes, Oxford. Oxford with 500. Oxford with 500 going once. Oxford with 500 going twice. I see. Yes, Penjim with that. Penjim. Yes, again, Porvorim 1,500. 2,000 with Oxford. 2,500 with Penjim. 2,500 with Penjim. 2,500 with Penjim. 3,000. 3,000 with Banjara. 3,500 with Oxford. 4,000 with Penjim. 4,000 with Penjim. 4,500 with Oxford. 4,500 with Oxford. 4,500 with Oxford going once. 5,000 with Banjara. 5,500 with Penjim. 5,500. 6,000 with Banjara. 6,000, 6,500, 6,500 with Penjim. 6,500 with Penjim. 7,000 with Oxford. 7,000 with Oxford. 7,000 with Oxford. 7,500. 7,500 with Penjim. 7,500 with Penjim. Going once. 7,500. 7,500 going once. 8,000 with Banjara. 8,000 with Banjara. 8,500 again. Penjim into it. 8,500. 8,500 going once. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500 with Banjara. 8,500 with Banjara. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000 with Penjim. 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 Going once. 9,000 with Penjim. Going twice. 9,000 with Penjim. And selling it to Penjim for 9,000. Sold to Penjim for 9,000. Here is Opani. Something purse kariya. Dhruv Shirodkar. Dhruv Shirodkar from Margaon. Right hand bat. Right arm bowler. Dhruv Shirodkar. Any opening bids for Dhruv? Any opening bids for Dhruv? Any opening bids for Dhruv? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Dhruv? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Okay. Last player in the 2012 category, player number 10, Aditya Naik. He's from Vasco, played for school under 14 GCA level. He's all-rounder, right-hand bat, right-arm bowler. Aditya Naik. Any opening bids for Aditya Naik? Any opening bids for Aditya Naik? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains, yes, right on time. Penjim with 500. Penjim with 500. Penjim with 500. Going once, Penjim with 500. Penjim with 500. 1,000 with Darsakal Stars. 1,000 with Darsakal Stars. 1,000 with Darsakal Stars. Going once. 1,500 again with the Penjim. 1,500 with the Penjim. 1,500 with Penjim. 1,500 with Penjim going once. 1,500 with Penjim going twice. 1,500. 2,000 with Darsakal Stars. 2,000 with Darsakal Stars. 2,000 with Darsakal Stars going once. 2,000 with Darsakal Stars going twice. 2000 with Dharsakal stars. 2000 with Dharsakal stars. I see no more bids. Selling it to Dharsakal and sold to Dharsakal stars for 2000. We'll quickly go with the 2011 all-rounders and then we'll showcase you the purse. Fine? 2011 चे आम्ही ऑलराऊंडर्स घेऊया सगळे सोमत्यात. Alright. Okay, fine. We'll display the purses that you have right now. Okay. This is of Oxford. Oxford, they are having 49 49,500. Correct? 49,500 Oxford. Okay. Moving on, we have Gumteshwar 16,000. Correct? Okay. Move to Dharsakar 25,500. Yes. Okay. Moving on to MCC. MCC with 39. Yeah. Okay. Penjim. With Penjim we have 35,500. Okay. Purvurim. Yet to open the account. Come on. Okay. Banjara with 41. And AK Rangers with 29. Yeah, correct. Okay. Shall we move ahead? Okay. Now we move towards the all-rounders in 2011. 2011, the all-rounders. 2011. Player number 5, Aryan Bhosle. Aryan Bhosle is from Betim, under 16 state level in Pondicherry. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. 500 points with the Gumteshwar. The opening bid, 500 with Gumteshwar. 500 with Gumteshwar, going once. 500 with Gumteshwar. 500 with Gumteshwar, going twice. 1,000, 1,500. 2,000, 2,000 with MCC. 2,000 with MCC. 2,000 with MCC. 2,500. Oxford 3,000. 3,000. 3,500. 4,000. 4,000 with Gumteshwar. 4,500 with Panjim. 4,500 with Panjim. 4,500 with Panjim. 5,000 with Porvorim. 5,000 with Porvorim. 5,000 with Porvorim. 5,500. 5,500 with Panjim again. 5,500 with Panjim. 6,000 with Oxford. 6,000 with Oxford. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 with Oxford. 7,000. 7,500 with Panjim again. 7,500 with Panjim. 7,500. 7,500 going once. 7,500. 8,000 with MCC. 8,500 with Panjim. 8,500 with MCC. In fact, Panjim. 8,500. 8,500 with Panjim. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 MCC. 9,500 MCC. 9,500 with MCC. 9,500. 9,500 with MCC going once. 9,000 with MCC going twice. 10,000 with Panjim challenges. 10,000 with Panjim challenges. 10,000 with Panjim challenges. 10,000 with Panjim challenges going once. 10,000 with Panjim challenges going twice, 10,000. I see no more bids. Selling it to Penjim for 10,000 and sold to Penjim for 10,000. Number 14, Sahil Gaude. He's from Mapsa. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. Sahil Gaude. Sahil Gaude. Any opening bids for Sahil Gaude? Any opening bids for Sahil Gaude? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Moving on to player number 3, Tanishq Naik. Tanishq Naik, he's from Kakora Kursorem. Played for Goa under 14 in 2015. Played in Sri Lanka. Won the tournament for them. Tanishq Naik. Any opening bids for Tanishq Naik? Any opening bids for Tanishq Naik? Yes. 500 with Oxford. 1,000 with Penjim. 1,000 with Penjim. 1,500 with Banjara. 1,500 with Banjara. 2,000 with Penjim. 2,000 with Penjim. 2,500 with Banjara. 3,000. 3,500. 4,000 with 4,500 again with Penjim. 5,000. 5,000. 5,500 with Gumteshwar. 5,500 with Gumteshwar. 6,000 with Banjara. 6,000. 7,000. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 with Gumteshwar right now. 7,500 with Gumteshwar. 8,000 with Oxford. 8,500 with Banjara. 8,500 with Banjara. 8,500 with Banjara. 9,000. 9,000 with Gumteshwar. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 Oxford. 10,000. 10,000 with, yes, 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 with Oxford. Current bid with Oxford with 13,000 going once. 13,000 with Oxford going twice. 13,000. 14,000 with AK Rangers. 14,000 with AK Rangers. 14,000 with AK Rangers going once. 14,000 with AK Rangers going once. 14,000 with AK Rangers going twice. 14,000 with AK Rangers. I see no more bids. Selling it to AK Rangers. Oh, again, Oxford comes in with 15,000. They're playing it smart. 15,000. 15,000 with Oxford going once. 15,000 going twice. 15,000 with the Oxford. 15,000. 16,000 again with AK Rangers. 16,000 with AK Rangers. 16,000 with AK Rangers. 16,000 with AK Rangers. 16,000 going once. 16,000 with AK Rangers. 17,000 with Oxford. 17,000 with Oxford going once. 17,000 with Oxford. 17,000 with Oxford going twice. 17,000. I see no more bids. Fair amount of time given. Raising it? Okay. 18,000. 18,000 with AK. 18,000 with AK. 18,000 with AK going once. 18,000 with AK going twice. 18,000 with AK and selling it to AK Rangers for 18,000 and sold to AK Rangers for 18,000. All-rounder, he's from Mapsa. Yogendra Rajput. Any opening bids for Yogendra Rajput? Any opening bids for Yogendra Rajput? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 9, Samir Hembrum. Samir Hembrum, man of the match awards in under 14 games. He's from Vasco. Any opening bids for Samir Hembrum? Any opening bids for Samir Hembrum? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 8, Rohan Goswami. played for Mapsa RCC. Left hand bat, left arm bowler. He's from Mapsa. Rohan Goswami. Any opening bids for Rohan Goswami? Any opening bids for Rohan Goswami? Any opening bids? I see, yes, Darsakal Stars with 500 with the opening bid. Darsakal Stars with 500. Darsakal Stars going once. Darsakal Stars going twice. I see nobody going ahead of them, selling it to Darsakal Stars and sold to Darsakal Stars for 500 points. Muhammad Killedar. Muhammad Killedar has played under 14, under 16 GCA, DSY, under 14 B division. He's from Vasco. Muhammad Killedar. Muhammad Killedar. Any opening bids for Muhammad Killedar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Master Killedar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Yes. Panjim challenges with 500 points. Panjim challenges with 500. Panjim challenges with 500 going once. Panjim challenges with 500 points going twice. Yes. 1000 with Gumteshwar. 1000 with Gumteshwar. 1000 with Gumteshwar. 1500 again. Panjim. 1500 again with Panjim. 2000 with Gumteshwar. 2000 with Gumteshwar. 2000 with Gumteshwar going once. 2000 with Gumteshwar. 2500 with Panjim. 2500 with Panjim. 2500 with Panjim going once. 2500 with Panjim going twice. 3000 with Gumteshwar. 3000 with Gumteshwar. 3000 with Gumteshwar going once. 3000 with Gumteshwar going twice. I see no more bids. And selling it to Gumteshwar for 3000 and sold to Gumteshwar. Anuj Pandey, he's from Margao, right hand bat, right arm bowler. Gumteshwar with 500 points. Gumteshwar with 500 going once. Gumteshwar with 500 points going twice. Gumteshwar 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford going once. 1000 with Oxford going twice. With Oxford 1000. 1000 with Oxford. I see no more bids. Selling it, yes, Panjim. Again, 1500. 1500. 1500 with Panjim. 1500. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford going once. 2000 with Oxford going once. 2000 with Oxford going twice. 2000 with Oxford. I see no more bids. Selling it to Oxford for 2000 and sold to Oxford for 2000. Left hand bet. Just correct. Let's do one correction of his. Sahil Maitri is a left hand bat. Okay. By mistake, it has come down to right handed bat. And right arm bowler, Sahil Maitri. Any opening bids for Sahil Maitri? Yes. 500 points with Darsakal Stars. 1000 with Banjara. 1000 with Banjara. 1000 with Banjara going once. 1000 with Banjara. Panjim with 1500. Panjim with 1500. 2000 with Banjara. 2000. 2500 with Panjim. 2500. 3000 with Banjara. 3500 with Panjim. 3500. 4000 with Banjara. 4500 with Panjim. 4500. 5000. 5000 with Banjara. 5500. 5500. 6000 with Banjara again. 6500. 6500. 7000. 7500. 8000 with Banjara. 8500 with Panjim. 9000. 9500. 10,000 with Banjara. 10,000 with Banjara. Current bid of 10,000 with Banjara for Sahil Maitri. 10,000. Going once. 10,000. 10,000 for Sahil Maitri with Banjara. 11,000 with Oxford, 12,000 with Panjim, 12,000, 13,000 with Oxford, 13,000 with Oxford, 13,000 with Oxford, going once, 13,000 with Oxford, going once, 13,000 with Oxford, going twice, 14,000, 15,000 with Porvorim, 15,000 with Porvorim, 15,000, 16,000, again Oxford, 16,000 with Oxford, 16,000 with Oxford, 16,000 with Oxford, going once, 16,000 with Oxford, 17,000 Porvorim, 17,000 Porvorim, 18,000 Oxford, 18,000, 19,000 Porvorim, 19,000, 20,000, 20,000 with Oxford, 22,000 Porvorim, 22,000 Porvorim, going once, 22,000 Porvorim, going twice. I see no more bids, 22,000, selling it to Porvorim and sold to Porvorim for 22,000. Seven, Aditya Ramanavar, GCA into school under 14, RCC Panjim under 15. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. Aditya Ramanavar, come on, maintain some decorum. Everyone. Aditya Ramanavar, Aditya Ramanavar. Aditya, any opening bids for Aditya? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Aditya? Hope that photo is very old. Doesn't matter. Aditya Ramanwar. Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 20. Saish Virnodkar. Saish Virnodkar represented Goa under 16. GCA 2 2025. He's from Porvorim. Right hand bat, right arm bowler. Any opening bids for Saish Virnodkar? Any opening bids for Saish Virnodkar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Saish Virnodkar? Any opening bids? Yes. Panjim with 500 points. Panjim with 500 points. Panjim with 500 points. Going once. Porvorim with 1,000. Porvorim with 1,000. Porvorim with 1,000. 1,000. Make that 1,500 with Panjim. 1,500. 2,000 with Oxford. 2,000 with Oxford, 2,000 with Oxford, 2,000 with Oxford, going once, 2,000 with Oxford, going twice, 2,500, 3,000, 3,000 with Panjim, 3,000 with Panjim, 3,000 with Panjim, 3,000 with Panjim, going once, 3,000 with Panjim, 3,500 with Porvorim, 3,500 with Porvorim, 3,500 with Porvorim, going once, 3,500 with Porvorim, going twice, 3,500, would like to take a moment, yes, 4,000, 4,000 with Panjim, 4,000 with Panjim, 4,500 with Porvorim, 4,500 with Porvorim, 4,500 with Porvorim, 4,500 with Porvorim, going once, 4,500 with Porvorim, going twice, 4,500, I see no more bids. Fair amount of time given for discussion, selling it to Porvorim for 4,500 and sold to Porvorim for 4,500. To play number 13, Vinit Somanche. He is from Vasco, right arm bowler and right hand batsman. Vinit Somanche. Any opening bids for Vinit Somanche? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 19, Shavab Patel. Shavab Patel. Any opening bids for Shavab Patel? Played for school, RCC B team. He's from Mapsa. Shavab Patel. Any opening bids for Shavab Patel? Any opening bids for Shavab Patel? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Shabab Patel? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 18, Pranjal Singh. Pranjal Singh, just here in the school under 14, RCC Panjim. Pranjal Singh, any opening bids for Pranjal Singh? Yes. Oxford with 500 points. Oxford with 500. Going once. Oxford with 500. Oxford with 500. Going twice. I see nobody topping up. Yes. Darshakal Stars with 1000. Darshakal Stars with 1000. Darshakal Stars with 1000. Darshakal Stars, yes. Panjim with 1500. 2000 with Oxford. 2000, 2500 with Darshakal Stars. 3000 with Oxford. 3000 with Oxford. 3000 with Oxford. Going once. 3000 with Oxford. 3000 with Oxford. Going twice. 3000 with Oxford. 3000, 3500. 3500. 3500 with Panjim. 3500 with Panjim. 4000 with Darshakal Stars. 4000 with Darshakal Stars. 4500. 4500 with Panjim. 4500 with Panjim. 4500 with Panjim. 4500 going once. 4500 with Panjim. Take a moment, yes. 4500. 4500. 5000 Darshakal Stars. 5000 Darshakal Stars going once. 5000 Darshakal Stars going once. 5500 with Panjim challenges. 5500 going once. 5500. 5500 with Panjim challenges going once. 5500 with challenges. 5500. 500. Panjim. 6000 Darshakal Stars. Darshakal Stars with 6000. Darshakal Stars with 6000. 6000 going once. With Darshakal Stars. 6000 going once. 6000. 6500 again. Panjim challenges. 6500 with Panjim challenges. 6500 with Panjim challenges. 6500. 6500. 7000 with Darshakal Stars. 7000 with Darshakal Stars. 7000 with Darshakal Stars going once. 7000 with Darshakal Stars going twice. 7000. Take a moment. 7000. 7000. Current bid with the Darshakal Stars with 7000 for Pranjal Singh. 7000. 7500 with Panjim. 7500 with Panjim going once. 7500 with Panjim. 7500. 7500 with Panjim going once. 7500. 8000. 8000 with Darshakal Stars. 8000 with Darshakal Stars going once. 8000 with Darshakal Stars going once. 8000 with Darshakal Stars going twice. 8000 with Darshakal Stars and sold to Darshakal Stars for 8000. Satvik Bhomkar. Satvik Bhomkar. He is from Mapsa. Represented SAG in the late Bhikkhu Pai Angle tournament under 15. Left hand bat and left arm bowler. Satvik Bhomkar. Satvik Bhomkar. Any opening bids for Satvik Bhomkar? 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 Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Satvik Bhomkar? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 6, Harav Borkar. Player number 6, Arav Borkar. He's from Margao. Right hand bat, right arm bowler, Arav Borkar. Any opening bids? Arav Prashant Borkar. Any opening bids? Yes. 500 with challenges. 500 with challenges. Going once. 500 with challenges. 500 with challenges. 500 with challenges. Going once. 500 with challenges. Going twice. 500 with challenges. I see nobody topping up more than that. Selling it to Panjim and sold to Panjim for 500. Riley Shank, guest of honor today, Mr. Robin D'Souza, former Ranji cricketer, under 19 head coach. To please welcome him with applause. So let's move on then. Aman Pratap Singh, player number 1, Aman Pratap Singh. Left hand bat, right arm bowler. He's from Margao. Any opening bids for, yes, Gumteshwar. Gumteshwar with 500 points. Gumteshwar with 500 points. Gumteshwar with 500 points. 1000. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford. Going once. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford. Going once. 1000 with Oxford. Going twice. 1000 with Oxford. 1500 with MCC. 1500 with MCC. 1500 with MCC. 1000. In fact, 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. Going once. 2000 with Oxford. 2000. 2500 with MCC. 3000 with Oxford. 3000 with Oxford. 3000 with Oxford. Going once. 3000 with Oxford. Going twice. 3000 with Oxford. 3500 with MCC. 3500 with MCC. 3500 going once. 3,500 with MCC going twice. 4,000 with Oxford. 4,000 with Oxford. 4,000 with Oxford going once. 4,000 with Oxford going twice. 4,000 with Oxford going twice. 4,000 with Oxford. Fair amount of time given for discussion. I see no more bids. Selling it to Oxford for 4,000 and sold to Oxford for 4,000. Omkar Naik, right hand batsman and bowler. He's from Margao. Omkar Naik. Any opening bids for Omkar Naik? Any opening bids for Omkar Naik? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Omkar Naik? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 11, Bhavesh MRK. Best Bowler Award in Sports Ministry Trophy 2024 under 14 category. He's from Bardez. Right hand bat, right arm bowler, Purvurim with the opening bid of rupees 500. Apologies, 500 points. 500 points. 1,000 with Dharsakal Stars. 1,000 with Dharsakal Stars. 1,000 with Dharsakal Stars. 1,500 with Purvurim. 1,500 with Purvurim. 1,500 with Purvurim. 1,500 with Purvurim going once. 1,500 with Purvurim going twice. 2,000. 2,000 with Fonda. 2,500. 3,500 with Purvurim. 2,500. Apologies. 2,500. 2,500 with Purvurim going once. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500 going once. 2,500 going twice with Purvurim. 2,500. 2,500 going once. 2,500. I see nobody raising more than that. 2,500. 2,500. Discussion? Okay, fine. Time given for discussion. 2,500 and selling it to Purvurim for 2,500. Sold to 2,500 to Purvurim. Then we are done with the all-rounders. Ones who are unsold, we'll do it later on. Then we'll move to batsmen after this. This is Avinash Sakhardande. He's from Kandola. Any opening bids for Mr. Master Sakhardande? Any opening bids for Sakhardande? Avinash? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. We're done with the all-rounders. 20, 13, 12 and 11. Yes. We'll show you the points. Yes. We'll show you the points. What's your purse that is remaining with you? Yeah. Gumteshwar. Gumteshwar have 13. Yes. Okay. Move on. Okay. 5 more. Yes. Right. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 6. 6 players. 6 players? Yes. Oxford. Oxford currently have 6 players. They'll be requiring another 9. Yes. Current, you have 43,500. Okay. Move on. Move on to Dharsakal. Dharsakal currently have players 9. You need 6 more. 17,000. Yes. Move on to MCC. MCC have currently 5 players. Need 10 more to make it minimum 15. Currently you have 39,000. Yes. Okay. Panjim have currently 9. Need 6 more. 25,000. Yes. Then we move to Purvurim. Purvurim currently have 6 players. Need 9 more. 21. Yes. Then Banjara. currently have 5 players, need 10 more. 41? Yes? Okay. And AK Rangers currently have 7 players, need another 8 players, have 11,000. Yes? Okay. Shall we begin again with the batsman now? Yes. First batsman we have Samarth Jamuni, wicketkeeper batsman. Wicketkeeper batsman. 2013. 2013. We're going with 2013, 12 and 11. Yes, Samarth Jamuni. He's from Margao. Wicketkeeper, right-hand batsman. Wicketkeeper, right-hand batsman. Any opening bids for Samarth Jamuni? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 1, Uddhav Naik. Uddhav Naik, batsman, pure batsman from Margao. Uddhav Naik, any opening bids for Uddhav Naik? Any opening bids for Uddhav Naik? Any opening bids for Uddhav Naik? Yes, MCC with 500 points. MCC with 500 points. MCC. MCC with 500 points going once. MCC with 500 points going once. MCC with 500 points going twice. I see nobody raising the pedal. Yes. Banjara with 1000. Banjara with 1000. Banjara with 1000. Banjara with 1000 going once. Banjara with 1000 going twice. 1500 with MCC. 1500 with MCC. 1500 with MCC. 1500 with MCC. 1500 going once. 1500 with MCC. 2000. 2000 with Banjara. 2000 with Banjara. 2000 with Banjara going once. 2000 with Banjara. 2000 with Banjara. 2500 with MCC. 2500 with MCC. 2500 with MCC. 2500 going once. 2500 with MCC going twice. 2500. I am selling it to MCC for 2500 and sold for 2500 to MCC. He's from Zuari Nagar. Right-handed batsman. Ullas Gowder. Ullas Gowder. Any opening bids for Ullas Gowder? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Ullas Gowder? I see no opening bids. Player, okay, MCC. MCC with 500 points. MCC with 500 points going once. 500 points with MCC going once. 500 points with MCC going twice. I see nobody raising more than them. Selling it to MCC and sold to MCC for 500 points. Gauss. Chirag Gauss played inter-school tournament organized by DSYA. His batsman is from Mapsa. Chirag Gauss, any opening bids for Chirag Gauss? Any opening bids for Chirag Gauss? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Chirag Gauss? Any opening bids for Chirag Gauss? I see no opening bids. Player remains, yes, Dharsakal Stars. Dharsakal Stars with 500. Dharsakal Stars with 500 going once. Dharsakal Stars with 500 points going twice. Dharsakal Stars, I see nobody going ahead of them. Selling it to Dharsakal for 500 points. Atreya Kalangutkar. Atreya Kalangutkar is from Sholem, participated in Mass Under 12 Cricket Tournament 2025 for Crick Arena Marbles. Sholem, Atreya Kalangutkar. Atreya Kalangutkar, any opening bids for Atreya Kalangutkar? Any opening bids for Atreya Kalangutkar? Any opening bids for Atreya Kalangutkar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. unsold. Harush Yargnavi. Harush Yargnavi is from Margao. Any opening bids for Arush? Any opening bids for Arush? 500 points with Gumteshwar. 500 points with Gumteshwar going once. 500 points with Gumteshwar going once. 500 points with Gumteshwar going twice. 500 points with Gumteshwar. 500 points. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford going once. 1000 with Oxford going twice. 1000 with Oxford. 1500 with Gumteshwar. 1500 with Gumteshwar going once. 1500 with Gumteshwar going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Gumteshwar for 1500 and sold to Gumteshwar for 1500. Nawaz Sheikh. Nawaz Sheikh is from Khandulim. Nawaz Sheikh from Khandulim. Right-handed batsman. Right-hand batsman. Nawaz Sheikh. Any opening bids for Nawaz Sheikh? Any opening bids for Nawaz Sheikh? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Yes, Purvarim with 500. 1000 with Banjara. 1000 with Banjara. 1000 with Banjara going once. 1000 with Banjara. 1000 with Banjara. 1000 with Banjara going twice. Fair, yes, 1500 with Oxford. 2000 with Banjara. 2000, 2500 with Oxford. 2500. 3000 with Banjara. 3500. 3500 with Oxford. 3500 going once. 3500 with Oxford going twice. 3500. I see no more bids. Selling it to Oxford and sold to Oxford for 3500. Dhruv Kankonkar is from Kankona. Dhruv Kankonkar, any opening bids for Dhruv? Any opening bids? Yes. AK Rangers with 500 points. AK Rangers with 500 going once. Come on, maintain some decorum, everyone. Yes, thank you. Dhruv Kankonkar from Kankona. 500 points with AK Rangers going once. 1000 with Banjara. 1000 with Banjara. 1000 with Banjara going once. 1500 with AK Rangers. 1500 with AK Rangers. 1500 with AK Rangers going once. 1500 going twice. 1500. I see no more bids. Selling it to AK Rangers for 1500 and sold to AK Rangers for 1500. From Mapsa, one district school final under 14 has won it in under 14. Any opening bids for Arab Guard? 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 I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Moving on to Veer Rasar. Veer Rasar is played at under 16 level. He's played at under 16 level. Wicketkeeper batsman. Wicketkeeper batsman. From Panjim. Wicketkeeper batsman. From Panjim. Wicketkeeper batsman. Right hand bat. Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Veer Rasar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Veer Rasal, any opening bids? Any opening bids? Yes, Panjim with 500. Panjim with 500 points. 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 Going once. Panjim with 500. Going twice. I see no more bids and sold to Panjim for 500 points. Raj Hatare is from Vasco, wicket-keeper batsman, right-hand batsman. Raj Hatare. Hazare. Okay, Raj Hazare. Okay, Raj Hazare, yes. Banjara with 500 points. Going once, Banjara with 500 points. Banjara with 500. Going twice. I see no mobiles getting more than them. 500 points, selling it to Banjara for 500 and sold to is from Margao, right-handed batsman, Piyush Naik. Any opening bids for Piyush Naik? 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 Any opening bids? Going once. Any opening bids? I see no more opening bids. And player remains unsold. Player number 11. Nyan Naik is from Vasco, wicket-keeper batsman, left-handed batsman. Left-handed wicket-keeper batsman. Nyan Naik. Any opening bids for Nyan Naik? Any opening bids for Nyan Naik? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Moving on to Avnish Kerkar. Avnish Kerkar from Benaulim. Batsman, right-handed. Avnish Kerkar. Any opening bids for Avnish Kerkar? Any opening bids for Avnish Kerkar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Next we move on to player number 12, Daivik Vaingankar. Daivik Vaingankar. Any opening bids for Daivik Vaingankar? Any opening bids? Yes, pour over him with 500 points. Pour over him with 500 points. Pour over him with 500. Pour over him with 500. Going once. Pour over him with 500. 1000 with Oxford. 1000 with Oxford. 1500 again. Pour over him. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. 2500 with pour over him. 2500 with pour over him. 3000 with Oxford. 3500. 3500. 3500. 3500 with, yes, Oxford again with 4000. Oxford with 4000. Oxford with 4000. Oxford with 4000. Going once. Oxford with 4000. 4500 with pour over him. 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 Going once. 4500 with pour over him. Going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to pour over him for 4500 and sold to pour over him for 4500. Category, and that is Shriyans Prabhu. Shriyans Prabhu, he is from Orlim, right-handed batsman. Shriyans Prabhu. Shriyans Prabhu. Any opening bids for Shriyans Prabhu? Any opening bids? Banjara with 500 points. Banjara with 500 points. Going once. Banjara with 500 points. Going twice. Banjara with 500 points. And selling it to Banjara and sold to Banjara for 500 points. (2012) category, batsman category in 2012. We have player number 14, Kian Tota. Kian Tota is from Vasco, left-handed batsman. Kian Tota represented Goa under 14 for last 2 years. Kian Tota, Banjara with 500 points, 1000 with 1500, 1500 again, 1500, 2000, 2500, 3000, 3500, 4000, 4500 with Banjara, 4500 with Banjara, 4500, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,000, 6,500 with Banjara, 6,500 with Banjara, 6,500 with Banjara, 6,500 with Banjara, going once, 6,500 with Banjara, going twice, 6,500, 7,000 with Gumteshwar, 7,500 Banjara, 7,500 with Banjara, 7,500 going once, 7,000, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500 with Banjara, 8,500 going once, 8,000, 9,000 with Gumteshwar, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500 with Banjara, 9,500 with Banjara going once, 9,500, 10,000 with MCC, 10,000 with MCC, 10,000 with MCC going once, 10,000 with MCC, 10,000 with MCC, 10,000 with MCC going once, 10,000 with MCC going twice, 11,000 with Banjara, 11,000 with Banjara, 11,000 with Banjara, 11,000 with Banjara going once, 11,000 with Banjara going twice, 11,000, 12,000 with MCC, 12,000 with MCC, 12,000 with MCC, 12,000 with MCC going once, 12,000 with MCC, 13,000 with Banjara, 13,000 with Banjara, 13,000 with Banjara, 13,000 with Banjara going once, 13,000 with Banjara going twice, 14,000 again MCC into it, 14,000, 14,000 with Banjara, in fact MCC 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 for Banjara now, 15,000 going once, 15,000 for Banjara, 15,000 with Banjara, yes, take a moment, 15,000 current bid for Kiantota with Banjara, 15,000, 16,000 MCC, 16,000 MCC going once, 16,000 MCC going once, 16,000 MCC, 16,000 MCC going twice, 16,000, yes, take a moment, 16,000, 16,000 with MCC, 16,000 for Kiantota, 17,000 again Banjara into it, 17,000 with Banjara, 17,000 going once, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000, yes, take a moment, 17,000 going once, 17,000 going twice, yes, 18,000 again MCC, right into it again, 18,000 with MCC, 18,000 going once, 18,000 for Kiantota, 18,000 going once, 18,000, 18,000 going once, 18,000 going twice with MCC for Kiantota. Fair amount of time given for discussion, 19,000, 19,000 with Banjara, 19,000 with BCC, 19,000, 19,000 going once, 19,000 going twice, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000 with 20,000 with MCC, 20,000 with MCC, 20,000 with MCC, 20,000 with MCC going once, 20,000 with MCC, 20,000 going once, 20,000 with MCC. If you raise it, you will be raising it with 2,000 more. 20,000 currently. I see no more bids. Fair amount of time given. Okay, take a moment. 20,000 current bid with MCC. 20,000 current bid. 20,000 going once. 20,000. 20,000 going twice with the MCC. 20,000. 20,000. I see no more bids, nobody topping more than them, selling it to MCC for 20,000 and sold to MCC for 20,000. Bids for Om Raghunath, under 14 GCA camp, selected in trials for National School Games 2025. He's from Santa Cruz, right-hand batsman. Any opening bids for Om Raghunath. Any opening bids for Om Raghunath? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Yes, Banjara with 500 points. Banjara with 500 points going once. Banjara with 500 points going twice. I see nobody showing more interest in raising more than them. Selling it to Banjara and sold to Banjara for 500 points. RSCC under 15 tournament, man of the match, award 7 for 4. Any opening bids for Rutvik Kumar? Any opening bids for Rutvik Kumar? Any opening bids for Rutvik Kumar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 3, Bhavya Chandak. He's from Kolwa, right-handed batsman. Bhavya Chandak. Bhavya Chandak. Any opening bids for Bhavya Chandak? Any opening bids for Bhavya Chandak? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Om Varvekar participated in under 14 GCA 2024. He's from Bardez. Om Varvekar. Any opening bids for Om Varvekar? Any opening bids for Om Varvekar? Any opening bids for Om? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 8, Vansh Bendalkar. He's from Pernem. Left-handed batsman, Vansh Bendalkar. Any opening bids for Vansh? 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 I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Next on, we move on to player number 13, Suyash Surlikar. He's from Dharbandoda, left-handed batsman. Suyash Surlikar. Any opening bids for Suyash Surlikar? Any opening bids for Suyash Surlikar? Any opening bids for Suyash Surlikar? Yes, AK Rangers with 500 points. AK Rangers with 500 points. AK Rangers with 500 points. AK Rangers going once. AK Rangers with 500 points. Going twice. AK Rangers. I see nobody going ahead of them. Selling it to AK Rangers and sold to AK Rangers for 500 points. He's from Vasco, right-hand batsman. Yash Set. Any opening bids for Yash? Any opening bids for Yash? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Yash? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see yes. With the Gumteshwar Margaon. Yash. 500 points. 500 points going once. 500 points going once. 500 points going twice. 500 points. I see nobody going ahead of them. Selling it to Gumteshwar and sold to Gumteshwar for 500 points. He's from Vasco. Right-handed batsman, Vibhas Dabolkar. Vibhas Dabolkar, any opening bids? Any opening bids? Vibhas Dabolkar. Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Next up, we have player number 15, Om Yadav. Presently playing for school teams under 14-16, playing for Omtex under 14 Mumbai and RCC Vasco under 14. Left-handed batsman from Sangwar, Om Yadav. Any opening bids for Om Yadav? Any opening bids for Om Yadav? Any opening bids for Om Yadav? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Yes, MCC showing a keen interest. 500 points. 500 points with the opening bid with Om Yadav. 500 points going once. 500 points with MCC going twice. I see No more bids, nobody raising higher than them, selling it to MCC and sold to MCC for 500 points. Lard. He's from Saligaon. Centuries and 5 wicket hauls. Right-handed bats. Rudra Lard. Jnan Vikas School. Rudra Lard. Any opening bids? AK Rangers with 500 points. AK Rangers with 500 points going once. AK Rangers with 500 points going twice. AK Rangers. Fair amount of warning given to everyone. Selling it to AK Rangers and sold to AK Rangers for 500 points. Chinanwar. He's from Panjim. Right-handed batsman. Harsh Chinanwar. Harsh Chinanwar. Any opening bids for Harsh? Any opening bids for Harsh? Any opening bids for Harsh? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Move on to player number 4. Vedant Chaugule. He's from Fatoda. Vedant Chaugule. Any opening bids for Vedant Chaugule? Any opening bids for Vedant Chaugule? Any opening bids for Vedant Chaugule? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 12, Gandhik Satardekar. He's from Vasco. Gandhik Satardekar played under 14 boys tournament at district level for school. Gandhik Satardekar. He's from Vasco. Gandhik Satardekar. Any opening bids for Gandhik Satardekar? Any opening bids for Gandhik? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. This will be the last batsman in the 2012. Last batsman of 2012. That is Vansh Kurtarkar. Vansh Kurtarkar from Valpoi. Vansh Kurtarkar. Vansh Kurtarkar from Valpoi. Any opening bids for Vansh? Any opening bids? Panjim with 500 points. Panjim with 500 going once. Panjim with 500 points. Darsakal Stars with 1000. Darsakal Stars 1500 again with Panjim. 1500 again with Panjim. 1500 going once. 2000 with Darsakal Stars. 2000 with Darsakal Stars going once. 2000 with Darsakal Stars going once. 2000. 2500 with Panjim. 2500 with Panjim. 2500 with Panjim going once. 2500. 3000 with Darsakal Stars. 3000 with Darsakal Stars. 3000 with Darsakal Stars going once. 3000 with Darsakal Stars going twice. 3000 with Darsakal Stars going twice. I see 3500 with Panjim. 3500 with Panjim. 3500 going once. 3500 for once. 3500 going twice. 3500. I see 3500 with them. 3500. 4000 with Darsakal Stars. 4000 with Darsakal Stars. 4000 with Darsakal Stars. 4000 with Darsakal Stars going once. 4000 with Darsakal Stars going twice. Yes, take a moment. 4000 current bid for Vansh Kurtarkar with the Darsakal Stars with 4000. 4500 Panjim Challengers. 4500 Panjim Challengers. 4500 Panjim Challengers going once. 4500 Panjim Challengers going twice. 4500. Take a moment. Yes, indeed. 4500 current bid with the Panjim Challengers. 5000. 5000 with Darsakal Stars. Ponda. 5000. 5000. 5000 going once. 5000 going twice. 5000 current bid with the Darsakal Stars. 5000. 5000. 5500 with Panjim. 5500. 5500 with Panjim. 5500 going once. 5500 going once. 5500 going twice. 5500. 5500. Yes. 5,500. 5,500 going once. 5,500 going twice. 5,500 with the Panjim. I see no more bids. Selling it to Panjim for 5,500 and sold to 5,500. Your tally, what you have right now, how many players you have bought, how many remaining, and what purse you have. Starting with Gumteshwar. Yes, Gumteshwar currently have players 11. They need 4 more players minimum, and they have 11,000. Yes, okay. Move on to Oxford. Moving on to Oxford. Oxford currently have 7 players, need 8 more, and they have 40,000. Right? Okay. Moving on to Darsakal. 10 players bought, 5 more remaining. You have currently 16,500, right? Yes. Then we move to MCC. MCC currently have 9 players, need 6 more. Yes. You have 15,500. 15,500, right, sir? Yes. Then we move towards Panjim. Panjim currently have 11 players, need 4 more players, and they have 19. 19? Yes. Then we check with Porvorim Panthers. Porvorim Panthers currently have 7 players, need 8 more players. 10 or 16? 16,500, yes, 16,500. Yes. Okay. Then Banjara. Banjara CC have currently 8 players, 7 more required. 35,500. 39,500. Yes. Not visible through here. Okay. Then AK Rangers currently have 10 players, 5 more, and 8,500. Yes. Okay. Shall we move ahead again? Yes. Okay. We have player number 1 from the batsman from the 2011 slot. We have Yuvraj Dabolkar. Yuvraj Dabolkar, GCA camp under 14, 20, 23, 24, GCA camp under 16, 25, school captain under 14, under 16. He's from Vasco. We are currently at the batsman of 2011. Yes, Keenan with Gumteshwar 500. 500 points with the Gumteshwar, 500 points. Opening bid 1,000 with Oxford, 1,000 with Oxford going once, 1,000 with Oxford going once, 1,000 with Oxford going twice with Oxford, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 2,000 with Oxford, 2,000 with Oxford, 2,000 with Oxford, 2,500 with MCC, 2,500 with MCC, 2,500 with MCC going once, 2,500 with MCC, 2,500 with MCC going once, 2,500 with MCC going twice, 2,500, 2,500, yes, please take a moment, 3,000 with Oxford, 3,000 with Oxford going once, 3,000 with Oxford going once, 3,000 with Oxford going twice, 3,000, 3,500, again MCC back into it, 3,500 going once, 3,500, 3,500 with MCC, 3,500 going once, 3,500 with MCC going twice, 3,500, 3,500 going twice with MCC, 3,500 with MCC currently, 3,500, MCC 3,500, 3,500, 4,000, 4,000 with Gumteshwar, 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 going once, 4,500 with MCC, 4,500 with MCC. 4,500 with MCC. Going once. 4,500 with MCC. Going twice. 4,500 with MCC. I see no more chopping more than them. 4,500. Selling it to MCC and sold to MCC for 4,500. Neil Naik. He's from Sasmoram Vasco, right-handed batsman. Neil Naik. Any opening bids for Neil Naik? Any opening bids for Neil Naik? Any opening bids for Neil Naik? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Moving on towards player number 11, that is Raghav Singh. Raghav Singh. We have from Margao, right-handed batsman, Raghav Singh. Any opening bids for Raghav Singh? 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 Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. 11 batsmen. 2011 batsmen. Next we have Sadanand Lamani. He's from Vasco. Best Batsman Award. Sadanand Lamani. Sadanand Lamani. He's from Vasco. Sadanand Lamani. Man of the Match Awards and Best Batsman Awards. Come on. Yes. 500. 1,000. 1,500 with Oxford. 1,500 with Oxford. 2,000. 2,000 with Gumteshwar. 2,000. 2,500. 3,000. 3,000 with Oxford. 3,500 again with Gumteshwar. 4,000. 4,000. 4,500 with Oxford. 4,500 with Oxford. 5,000 with Panjim. 5,500 with Gumteshwar. 5,500. 5,500 with Gumteshwar. 5,500. 5,500 with Gumteshwar. Current bid 5,500 going once. 5,500. 6,000 with Panjim Challengers. 6,000 with Panjim Challengers going once. 6,000 with Panjim Challengers going once. 6,000 with Panjim Challengers going twice. 6,000 with Panjim Challengers. I see no more bids. Selling it to Panjim. Yes. 6,500 with MCC. Just at the last moment. 6,500 going once. 6,500 with MCC. 6,500 with MCC. Going twice. 7,000 with Panjim. 7,000 with Panjim going once. 7,000 with Panjim going once. 7,000 with Panjim going twice. Yes. 7,000. 7,000 with Panjim. 7. Yes, take a moment. 7,000 with Panjim currently. 7,000 with Panjim. 7,000 with Panjim going twice. 7,000. Yes. Take your time. 7,000 currently. 7,000. 7,000 with Panjim. Yes. Selling it to Panjim for 7,000 and sold to Panjim for 7,000. Seven five. 7,500, right? 7,500. 7,000. 7,000, yes, 7,000. अच्छा लक्ष्य दिया. Okay. Moving on to player number 17, Farhan Sheikh. Wicketkeeper batsman, right-handed wicketkeeper batsman, played under 14, under 16 GCA, DSY, under 14 B division. Any opening bids for Farhan Sheikh? Any opening bids? Yes, Oxford with 500 points. 1,000 with Gumteshwar, 1,000, 1,500 with Oxford, 1,500 with Oxford, 1,500 with Oxford, 1,500 going once, 1,500 with Oxford, 1,500 going twice, 2,000 with Gumteshwar, 2,000 with Gumteshwar going once, 2,500 with Oxford, 2,500, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 with Gumteshwar, 3,500 again with Oxford, 4,000, 4,000 with Gumteshwar, 4,500 with Oxford, 4,500 with Oxford, 4,500 with Oxford going once, 5,000, 5,000 with Gumteshwar, 5,500 with Oxford, 5,500, 5,500 with Oxford, currently 1,000, yes, Raising it? Okay, fine. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500 again with Oxford. 6,500 again with Oxford. Going once. 6,000. 7,000. 7,500 with Oxford. 7,500 with Oxford. Going once. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500 with Oxford. 10,000. 10,000 currently. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 going once. 11,000 going once with Oxford. 11,000 going twice. 11,000 going twice. I see no more bids. Clearing it to Oxford for 11,000. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just confirmation. $11,000 with the Oxford and selling it to Oxford for 11,000 and sold to Oxford for 11,000. Jyesht Dabolkar, Jyesht Dabolkar from Vasco. Jyesht Dabolkar, any opening bids for Jyesht Dabolkar? Any opening bids for Jyesht Dabolkar? He is from Vasco. Any opening bids? Any opening bids going once? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Jyesht? Any opening bids? I see no more bids. Player remains unsold. Going on to player number 20, Om Bhosle. Om Bhosle from Betim, wicketkeeper, left-handed batsman. Om Bhosle. Any opening bids for Om Bhosle? Any opening bids for Om Bhosle? Any opening bids for Om Bhosle? Yes. Panjim with 500 points. Panjim with 500 points going once. Panjim with 500 points going twice. Panjim for Om Bhosle, 500 points. Om Bhosle, I see no more bids. 1,000 with AK ranges. 1,000 with AK ranges. 1,500 with Panjim. 1,500 with Panjim. 1,500 with Panjim. Going once. 1,000 with 1,500. Apologies. 1,500 going once. Going twice. Nobody going more than them. Selling it to Panjim and sold to Panjim for 1,500. Chetan Lamani, he is from Margao, right-handed batsman. Chetan, any opening bids for Chetan? Yes, Gumteshwar with 500, 1,000 with Banjara, 1,000 with Banjara, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, 3,500 currently, 3,500 with Gumteshwar, 3,500 going once, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500 with Gumteshwar, 4,500 with Gumteshwar, 4,500 going once, 5,000, 5,500 again with Gumteshwar, 4,500, 4,500 with Gumteshwar, 5,000, 5,500, 5,500 with Gumteshwar, 5,500 going once, 5,500 with Gumteshwar, 6,000 with Banjara, 6,500 again with Gumteshwar, 6,500, 6,500 with Gumteshwar, 7,000, 7,000 with Banjara, 7,500 again with Gumteshwar, 7,500 with Gumteshwar, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500 with Gumteshwar, 8,500 with Gumteshwar, going once, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, yes, 9,500, their last bid, 9,500, 10,000, 10,000, 10, 11,000, 11,000 with Oxford, 11,000 with Oxford, 11,000 with Oxford going once, 11,000 with Oxford, 12,000 with Banjara, 12,000 with Banjara, 12,000 with Banjara. 13,000 with Oxford. 13,000 with Oxford. 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 again with Oxford. 15,000 with Oxford. 15,000 with Oxford. Going once. 15,000 with Oxford. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 again. 17,000 Oxford. 17,000 Oxford. 17,000 Oxford. Going once. 17,000 Oxford. 17,000 with Oxford. 17 going once. 17,000 with Oxford going twice. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000 again with Banjara. 18,000 again with Banjara. 18,000 with Banjara going once. 18,000 with Banjara going twice. I see no more bids. 18,000 with Banjara and sold to Banjara for 18,000. Player number Zoeb Mulam. Zoeb Mulam. Any opening bids for Zoeb Mulam? Right-handed batsman from Fatoda. Zoeb Mulam. Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Zoeb Mulam? Zoeb Mulam. Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Zoeb Mulam? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Moving on to player number 22, Siddhant Signapurkar is from Bardez. Wicketkeeper batsman, Siddhant Signapurkar. Wicketkeeper batsman, Siddhant Signapurkar. Siddhant Signapurkar. Any opening bids for Siddhant Signapurkar? Any opening bids for Siddhant Signapurkar? Panjim with 500 points. Panjim with 500 points. Panjim with 500 points going once. Panjim with 500 points going twice. Panjim with 500 points going twice. Oxford with 1,000. Oxford with 1,000. Oxford with 1,000. 1,000. 1,500. 1,500 with Panjim. 1,500 with Panjim going once. 1,500 with Panjim. 1,500 with Panjim going once. 1,500 with Panjim going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Panjim for 1,500 and sold to Panjim for 1,500. Damu sir. We'd like to welcome our chief guest for today's auction ceremony. Has arrived Shri Damu Naik sir. Welcome sir. Tennis ball cricket into a biggest spectacle in Goa. Gave all of us the IPL kind of feeling few months back with the fabulous first edition of DPL, the architect of Goan cricket and politics as well. I give you the BJP president of Goa, Shri Damu Naik sir. Now would like to request Mr. Naresh Soldekar to please welcome Damu Naik ji with flowers. Yes, Mr. Naresh Soldekar to welcome Damuji Naik, requesting Bulam sir to please escort our chief guest towards the center so that he can be welcomed. Robin D'Souza and also Sandeep Naik sir. Sandeep Naik sir, you can also join in. with all the other dignitaries and also the members of the Oxford JCC. The moment has come to showcase the playing jerseys for all the teams. Requesting our chief guest, Sri Dambu Naik sir, guest of honor, Mr. Robin D'Souza, along with Sandeep sir, to unveil the jerseys, and our managing committee to join on the days. The managing committee also to join the days. We'll be requiring 4 more of them. 4 more of them. Yes, Nurubhai. Yes, we'll be requiring 3 more. Yes, Mr. Dhaval to please also join. Okay. Firstly, we'll see the front. पहिली सगळ्या फुडें दाखोवया आमी फुडली कशी कितें जर्सी आहा ती. Yeah, we'll see the front first and then the back for a photograph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Yes. Yeah. These very colorful jerseys that we have. Historical picture. Yes, please turn them. Yes. Thank you. Now requesting all the team owners to please take their respective jerseys and please wear them so that we can have a picture later on. Quickly. All the owners. फुडले पळय मातशे फाटीक आनी मदीं हाड. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's show time and it's time to unveil the trophy. Today we just don't unveil the trophy, we reveal a symbol of dedication, discipline and dreams. May this trophy inspire every young cricketer to play with passion, pride and sportsmanship. With great honor, we now unveil the trophy of the Junior Cricket Championship 2026. I'll give you a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big round of applause. That we see. can please come for a quick photograph with the trophies. Of a person, fitness freak, and ever so dashing, Mr. Robin D'Souza, coach of Under 19 Goa, former Ranji cricketer. Big round of applause to Robin D'Souza. Robin, all yours.
First of all, thank you for the introduction. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. I'm actually, first of all, I saw the trophy. I was quite amazed. Like, whoever's that idea is a fantastic thing. This is one of the biggest initiative being taken by Bunty Bhai. I mean, it's fantastic, and the team also, of course, and most importantly, the owners. I mean, they've come here. They want to represent their kids. They're and also helping all the other kids to come and do this great event. I mean, I know it will be a successful. I mean, it just shows it from the start itself. It's going to be a big success. And for us, as a coach for the Goa state team, this is the start. I mean, this is the base that one has to. And I think something that we all, as parents and also people around are going to have to initiate these things. You know, it's very important because the standard of Goan cricket is improved and is going to rise. That's what happened in the junior level, even the Ranji trophies, and also 14 and 16. Your base has to go and have to be focused on these things. And I think fantastic again, Bunty Bhai. And also Damu sir, I think you have always been something very inspiring for us. I've seen, although I've not played, but doing it for tennis ball cricket also, and it's fantastic. And hats off to you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Robin. Now moving on towards our chief guest, Shri Damuji Naik, to say a few words on this occasion. As what we've seen few months back, that Damba Premier League is a big success. A big round of applause to Damba Premier League and especially Damuji Naik, sir.
Oxford presents Junior Cricket Championship आणि त्या चॅम्पियनशिपाक एज अ गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर बाब रॉबिन डिसोजा मागीर आमचे मित्र बंटी आणि बाकीचे सगळे मानेस्त तुमी पत्रकार सगळ्यात पयलीं आय विल टेक दीस ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी टू कॉंग्रेच्युलेट बाब बंटी फॉर ऑर्गनायझींग दीस मेगा इव्हेंट पयर रिसेंटली दामबाब चॅलेंजर्साचो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट जालो आणि सगळे लोक ते म्हणटाले की इट्स वन ऑफ इट्स कायंड, कारण गोवान आयदर व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट तसो जावना आनी तो जालो. सो बट ताजे सगळे क्रेडीट जे आसा ते सगळे क्रेडीट गोज टू ऑल द क्रिकेटर्स, क्रिकेट लवर्स. तांणी जर सगळ्यांनी जर इतलो मोग करूं नाशिल्लो जाल्यार ते इतले सक्सेसफूल जावचे नाशिल्ले. पण ह्या वेळाचेर जेन्ना बंटी ज्युनियर चॅम्पियनशीप हाडटा, ताणें म्हाका 2-4दां म्हटलें, आनी माय फ्रेंड तन्वीर, आमी बशिल्ले, तन्वीर सडेकार तो आनी जेन्ना हांवें म्हटलें की बरी गजाल म्हणून. आनी मागीर द आयडिया क्रॉप्ड अप इन माय मायंड ऑल्सो दॅट डे की वाय नॉट दामबाब चॅलेंजर ऑल्सो स्टार्ट विथ ज्युनियर चॅम्पियनशीप. पण मागीर म्हटलें की जर समजा इफ बंटी इज डुईंग ज्युनियर चॅम्पियनशीप देन वी हॅव टू सपोर्ट. गोंयान हळू क्रिकेट कल्चर डेव्हलप जावपाक लागला. पयलीं सगळें इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर नाशिल्लें, पण इन लास्ट कपल ऑफ इयर्स दॅट इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर जे आसा ते डेव्हलप जातकीर हळू भुरगेय तातूंत भितर मुखार येवपाक लागले. देर आर मेनी फ्यू नेम्स आमी केन्नाय कोणा शाब जकाती आसतलो किंवा बाकीचे आसतलो, अस्नोडकर आसतलो, ते खूब नांवां आसा. पण ह्या फास्ट ट्रॅकाचेर सुद्दां यू कॅन डू समथींग हेल्थ वायज ऑल्सो आनी वेल्थ वायज ऑल्सो. आमची टॅगलायन आशिल्ली फ्युएलिंग द ड्रीम्स, फ्युएलिंग द फ्युचर. स्टील आय वील कंटिन्यू विथ द सेम लायन. दॅट्स हे जे करता ती फ्युएलिंग द फ्युचर म्हणटा ते भुरग्यां खातीर आमी एक प्लॅटफॉर्म तयार करून दिता. देर आर मेनी ऑपॉर्च्युनिटीज टू कम फॉरवर्ड. म्हणजे आमी पास आउट जातकीर आमी म्हणटा गव्हर्मेंट जॉब करतले आनी जालें, मागीर संवसार जालो. सम वील स्टार्ट देअर ओन बिझनेस. पण आपले एका फिल्डान भितर करियर जर करपाक खातीर जर भुरगो आसा आनी ताजे भितर आवय बापूय चड इंट्रस्ट दिता. आपलो भुरगो जर बरो खेळटा जाल्यार ताका व्हरून ग्रावंडार पावय, ताका व्हरांनी टायमिंगली ताका ताजें डायट मेंटेन करता, ताजें एक्सरसायज मेंटेन करता, ताजो रुटीन मेंटेन करता आनी ते करता. ताका लागून हळू इल्ली नांवां वयर येवपाक लागता. म्हाका आवडटलें जेन्ना आमच्या गोंयच्यान एकलो कोण तरी नॅशनल प्लेयर जातलो आनी तो आमचो आयकॉन आसतलो. आनी त्या खातीर ह्या हातूंतल्यान हे जे रूट जे स्टार्ट जाला ताका हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. 8 आयकॉन प्लेयर आसतले, 8 टिमी आसतल्यो आनी हें एक स्टार्टींग आसा. सो ताका हांव म्हणजे कॉम्प्लिमेंट्स दितनाच विश करता की हो येदो व्हडलो तो आसतो ताका ग्रेट सक्सेस मेळचो आनी परत तुजे फुडल्या वर्साचे ताजे फुडल्या वर्साची स्वप्नां आसा, ड्रिम्स आसा, ती बीन फुडें वचपाक लागून हें करता. हांगसर जितले टीम ओनर्स आयिल्ले आसात आनी टीम ऑक्शनाक सगळे आसा तांकांय बी कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. कारण वॉट रायटली वॉट इज जनरेशन नेक्स्ट जॅनजी जे पळय म्हणटा ते सगळे तुमच्या हातान आसा. कित्याक बिलो 14 आसा न्ही ते सगळे, ते बिलो 14 आसा तुमच्या हातान आसा. तांकां शेपिंग करपाचें, तांकां मोल्ड करपाचें जर काम जर कोण जर करता तर टिचर्स करतातच, पण इवन तुमचे सपोर्ट आसा. बिकॉज विथआउट युअर सपोर्ट नो बडी वील कम फॉरवर्ड अँड टेक द फ्रंट सीट. सो हॅट्स ऑफ टू माय फ्रेंड बंटी टू गिविंग दीस ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी टू ऑल गोवन्स. म्हाका दिसता फेब्रुवारीन ते तुगेले जातना 4 दिसाचो कॅम्प आसा तो सक्सेसफूल जावचो. कितें मदत आसता ती आमी सदांच तुमचे बरोबर आसा विचार करता. आनी डिसोजा सारके रणजी प्लेयर्स आसात, बाकी सगळे आसात. दे विल ऑल्सो गायड अस हाव टू गो अबाउट, हाव टू मेक इट पॉसिबल आनी हाव टू गो टू द एक्स्ट्रीम म्हणल्यार दॅट हायट. सो व्हेरी सून गोवान भितर आमकां बरो कितें म्हणटा तो एक आयकॉनीक बरो क्रिकेटर मेळटलो जो नॅशनलाचेर जशें आमी सचिन करतात किंवा विराट करता तसो कोण तरी गोवन आसतलो जाका आमी सगळेच न्ही जाल्यार वर्ल्ड वील ऑल्सो सेलिब्रेट करतले, ताका चियर्स करतले आनी आमकां पळोवपाक उमेद आसतली ती. सो हॅट्स ऑफ टू यू ऑल अँड थँक्यू फॉर गिवींग मी दीस ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी टू बी हियर ऑन दीस तुमचो हाजो डे, ऑक्शन डे, and to making me also a part of your Oxford presentation. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Moving forward, I would like to request the president of the JCC to please felicitate sir with a token of appreciation to our chief guest. Shri Damuji Naik. A big round of applause, everyone. Himself, I would again like to request the President to please give the token of appreciation. Hello. Yes, requesting Robin. Robin, if you can please come on top so that we can get done with the mementos of all the team owners. Come on quickly. If you can please join us on top. Yes. The mark of their presence felt, and also the contribution that all the team owners have done for the JCC. Firstly, from the Pen Gym Challengers, team owner, Pen Gym Challengers, or any representative to please come forward and take the memento on their behalf. I would like to request Robin D'Souza to please the token of appreciation. Applause to Mr. Borkar, currently playing and always very energetic. Is not here, so we have Sanmesh Naik to receive it on his behalf. A big round of applause to Mr. Vinayak Pai. Shutosh Khandekar. Short surprise as a small bit of gift to Sir from the committee of the JCC. Start with the auction again. Yeah, it will take more time, so that yes, 10 minutes quick break for lunch, and then again we resume for the auctions. That is Abhijay Kalangutkar, wicketkeeper batsman. Yes, 2011 batsman. We are continuing with the 2011 batsman. Abhijay Kalangutkar, wicketkeeper batsman from Panjim. Any opening bids for Abhijay Kalangutkar? Any opening bids? Yes, Banjara with 500. Batsman 2011. Batsman 2011. We were continuing same. Okay, remaining which are left. Banjara with 500 points. Banjara with 500. 1000 with Porvorim. 1000 with Porvorim. 1000 with Porvorim. 1500 again Banjara. 1500 again Banjara. 1500. 2000 with Porvorim. 2000 with Porvorim. 2000 with Porvorim going once. 2000. 2500 with Banjara. 2500 Banjara. 3000. 3000 Porvorim. 3000 Porvorim going once. 3000. 3500 again Banjara. 3500 Banjara. 4000. 4000 with Porvorim. 4000 with Porvorim going once. 4000 with Porvorim. 4500 with Banjara. 4500 with Banjara. 4500 going once. 4500 going twice. Yes, 5000 with Gumteshwar. 5000 with Gumteshwar Margao. 5000 with Gumteshwar Margao going once. 5000 with Gumteshwar Margao going once. 5000 with Gumteshwar Margao going twice. 5000. 5000 with Gumteshwar Margao. I see no more bids. Yes, give a moment. Current bid with 5000 with the Gumteshwar Margao. Current bid with Gumteshwar Margao. Current bid. Current bid with the Gumteshwar Margao. Current bid. Current bid with Gumteshwar Margao. With the 5000 points. 5000 points. Yes, 5500. 5500 with Porvorim. 5500 with Porvorim. Anybody wants to top it up more than them? 5500 for Abhijay Kalangutkar. 5500 going once. 5500. Yes, 6000 with Banjara. 6000 with Banjara. 6000 with Banjara going once. 6000 with Banjara going twice. 6500 with Gumteshwar Margao. 6500 with Gumteshwar Margao. 6500 with Gumteshwar Margao going once. 6500 with Gumteshwar Margao going twice. 6500. No more bids. Selling it to Gumteshwar Margao and sold to Gumteshwar Margao for 6500. Moving on to player number 12, Muhammad Faizan Sheikh. Muhammad Sheikh is from Sirvodem, Navelim. Any opening bids for Muhammad Sheikh? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Muhammad Sheikh? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 6, Nanthan Sawant. Nanthan Sawant, 4 half centuries, 75 not out, 46 runs GCA under 16, highest runs GCA under 14. Nanthan Sawant. He's from Betim. Nanthan Sawant, right-handed batsman. Nanthan Sawant. Any opening bids? Yes. Banjara with 500 points. 500 opening bid. Going once, 500 points. Going twice, 500 points. 1000 with Porvorim. 1000 with Porvorim. 1000 with Porvorim. Going once. 1000 with Porvorim. Going twice. 1500 with Banjara. 1500 with Banjara. 1500 with Banjara. Going once. 1500 with Banjara. Going twice. 1500. 1500 with Banjara. I see 2000 with Porvorim. 2000 with Porvorim. 2000 with Porvorim. 2500 with Banjara. 2500 with Banjara. 2500 going once. 2500. 2500 with Banjara. 2500 with Banjara. 3000 with Porvorim. 3000 with Porvorim going once. 3000 with Porvorim going once. 3000 with Porvorim, going twice. 3000 with Porvorim. 3500 with Banjara. 3500 with Banjara. 3500. 3500 going twice. 3500 with Banjara. I see no more bids. Selling it to Banjara for 3500 and sold to Banjara for 3500. Player number 2, Pramay Prabhu. He's from Karandalim. Pramay Prabhu. Pramay Prabhu. Under 14 GCA team 2025. Pramay Prabhu. Pramay Prabhu. Any opening bids for Pramay Prabhu? Yes. AK Rangers with Pramay Prabhu. Pramay Prabhu 500, 1000 with Panjim, 1000 with Panjim, going once, 1000 with Panjim, 1500 with AK Rangers, 2000 with Challengers, 2000 with Challengers, 2000 with Challengers, 2000 with Challengers, going once, 2000 with Challengers, 2000 with Challengers, going once, 2500 with AK Rangers, 2500, 2500 going once, 3000 with Panjim, 3000 with Panjim going once, 3000 with Panjim going once, 3000 with Panjim going twice, 3000 with Panjim, 3000 with Panjim. I see no more bids. Selling it to Panjim for 3000 and sold to Panjim for 3000. Okay, 15 players are done for Panjim. If you need, you can take 3 more with your remaining purse. Fine? Yes. Moving on towards player number 13, Ayush Gaonkar. Ayush Gaonkar. Ayush Gaonkar is from Margaon. Ayush Gaonkar. Any opening bids for Ayush Gaonkar? Any opening bids for Ayush Gaonkar? Any opening bids for Ayush Gaonkar? Yes. Porvorim? No? Okay. Photo. Fine. Yes. AK Rangers. AK Rangers with 500. Oxford with 1000. Oxford with 1000. Oxford with 1000. 1500 with AK. 1500 with AK. 2000 with Oxford. 2000 with Oxford. Going once. 2000 with Oxford. Going once. 2000 with Oxford. 2500 with AK. 2500 with AK. 3000. 3000 with Oxford. 3000 with AK. Going once. 3000 with AK. Going twice. 3000. Yes. 3500. 3500 with AK Rangers. 3500 with AK Rangers. 3500 with AK Rangers. Going once. 3500. Going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to AK Rangers for 3500 and sold to AK Rangers for 3500. Player number 14, Ritesh Iger. He's from Margaon. Ritesh, any opening bids for Ritesh? Any opening bids? Yes. AK Rangers with 500. 1000. 1000 with Gumteshwar. 1000 with Gumteshwar. Going once. 1000 with Gumteshwar. 1000 with Gumteshwar. Going twice. 1000 with Gumteshwar. Going twice. 1000. 1500 with AK. 1500 with AK Rangers. 1500 with AK Rangers. 1500 with AK Rangers. 1500 with AK Rangers. Going once. Going twice with the AK Rangers. 1500 for Ritesh. 1500. I see no more bids. Selling it to AK Rangers and sold to AK Rangers for 1500. Player number 15. We have Rutwant Marathe. Rutwant Marathe from Sangam. Rutwant Marathe from Sangam. Any opening bids for Rutwant Marathe? Any opening bids for Rutwant Marathe? Any opening bids for Rutwant Marathe? I see no opening bids. Player remains. Yes? Okay. MCC with 500 points. MCC with 500 going once. MCC with 500 going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to MCC for 500 and sold to MCC for 500. Number 21, Sanch Naik. Sanch Naik represented Goa under 14 in 24-25 in Pondicherry. Played GCA B division team. Okay. Yes. AK with 500 points. Opening bid of 500. AK with 500 going once. Oxford with 1000, Oxford with 1500 AK, 2000 Oxford, 2000 Oxford, 2000 Oxford going once, 2500 with Gumteshwar, 2500 going once, 3000 with AK, 3500 with Gumteshwar, 3500 with Gumteshwar, 3500 going once, 3500 Gumteshwar going for twice, 4000 with Banjara, 4000 with Banjara, 4000 with Banjara, 4000 with Banjara going once, 4000 with Banjara going twice, 4000. I see no more. Yes, Porvorim with 4500, 5000, 5000 with Oxford, 5000 with Oxford, 5000 with Oxford going once, 5000 with Oxford, 5000 with Oxford going once, 5000, 5500 with Banjara, 5500 with Banjara, 5500 going once, 5500 going twice with the Banjara, 5500, 5500 going twice. I see no more bids. Yes, okay, take a moment. Current bid of 5500 for the wicketkeeper batsman Sanj Naik, right-handed batsman from Margao. 5500, 6000 with Oxford, 6000 with Oxford, 6000 with Oxford going once, 6000 with Oxford going once, 6000 with Oxford going twice, 6000 with Oxford, 6500 with Banjara, 6500 with Banjara, 6500 with Banjara going once, 6500 with Banjara going twice, 6500. I see no, yes, please. 6500 going twice with the Banjara Cricket Club. 6500. 6500 with Banjara. 6500. Yes, 7000. 7000 with Oxford. 7000 with Oxford going once. 7000 with Oxford going once. 7000 with Oxford going twice. 7000. Yes, please do take a moment. 7500. 7500 with Banjara. 7500 with Banjara. 7500. 7500 going once. 7500 going twice for Sanj. 7500. I see no more bids. Selling it to Banjara for 7500 and sold for 7500. Player number 9, Avnish Bhagat. Avnish Bhagat from Marcel. Avnish Bhagat. Any opening bids for Avnish Bhagat? Any opening bids for Avnish Bhagat? Any opening bids for Avnish Bhagat? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 19, Muhammad Tehran Tahir Aga. From Mercedes, wicketkeeper batsman, Muhammad Aga. Any opening bids for Muhammad Aga? Any opening bids for Muhammad Aga? Wicketkeeper batsman. Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. That is the batsman. Okay, last batsman that we have. No more batsmen. We'll moving to the bowlers after this. That is player number 4, Raunak Naik. Raunak Naik from Sangam, represented under 14 GCA. Yes, represented under 14 GCA. Come on. Any opening bids? One more? Yes, okay. Still one more is left. Okay, Raunak Naik. Raunak Naik. Any opening bids for Raunak Naik? Any opening bids for Raunak Naik? Yes, Banjara with 500 points. Banjara with 500 opening bids. Banjara with 500 going once. Banjara with 500 going twice. I see nobody moving ahead of them. Yes, MCC with 1000. MCC with 1000. MCC with 1000 going once. MCC with 1000 going twice. MCC with 1000. I see no more bids. Selling it to MCC for 1000 and sold to MCC for 1000. And last one in the category of batsman 2011 is Dhruv Tarekar from Khandra Marcel. Dhruv Tarekar, any opening bids for Dhruv? Any opening bids for Dhruv? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Yes, Darsakal Stars with 500 points. Darsakal Stars going once. Darsakal Stars going twice. I see no more bids. And selling it to Darsakal Stars and sold to Darsakal Stars for 500 points. Bowlers. Now we move to bowlers, that is bowlers 2013. From the bowlers 2013. Bowlers 2013. First we have Ayush Bind. Ayush Bind from Zuari Nagar, played under 14 GCA, DSY under 14, under 16 GCA. Ayush Bind. Ayush Bind. Any opening bids for Ayush Bind? Okay, we need the purse. Okay, fine. Purse the Hamachi. Okay, what do we have? First, we have Gumteshwar. 4,500 remaining, and you have another 3 players to go. Fine. Moving on to Oxford. Oxford have 8, remaining 7. You have 29. Yes? Okay. Then moving towards Darsakal. Darsakal have taken 11, remaining 4. You have 16,000. Yes. Then towards MCC, you have 12, 3 more to go, 9,500. Yes? Correct? Okay. Then we move towards Panjim. The squad is complete of 15 players, still have 6,000. Yes? Okay. Purvarim. Purvarim have 7, left 8 more to go. You have 16,500. Yes? Okay. Then Banjara still require 4 more. You have 11,500. 10,500. Yes? Okay. And AK Rangers. AK Rangers currently have 12 players, 3 more to go. You have 3,500. Yes? Okay. Shall we continue now with the bowlers? Okay, first bowler we had is Ayush Bin. Panjimaja points. Okay. Macha parat dakhe Panjimaja points. $6,000. अच्छा बीड करपाक मेळटा करूंक मेळटा मेळटा न्ही सर हय कंटिन्यू दे कॅन कंटिन्यू रायट yes okay yeah here's Ayush Bind. Any opening bids for Ayush Bind? Any opening bids for Ayush Bind? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Ayush Bind? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Ayush Bind? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Next we move to player number 5, Arjun. Yes, Arjun Gunde. He's from Margaon. Arjun. Any opening bids? Yes, RK Rangers with 500 points. RK Rangers with 500 points. Going once. RK Rangers going twice. I see nobody going ahead of them. Selling it to RK Rangers and sold to RK Rangers for 500 points. AK Rangers. Sorry, apologies. Yunus Sheikh represented St. Michael High School, Taluka district level. Won first place in Taluka level leather ball under 17 from Panjim. Any opening bids for Yunus Sheikh? Any opening bids? Yes. Panjim challengers with 500, 1,000 with Oxford, 1,000 with Oxford going once. 1,000 with Oxford going once, 1,000 with Oxford going twice, 1,000 with Oxford, 1,000 with Oxford, 1,000 with Oxford going twice, I see no more bids. Selling it to Oxford for 1,000 and sold to Oxford for 1,000. Next we move to Arun Gupta. Arun Gupta, player number 6, Arun Gupta. Bowler, right arm bowler, he's from Margao. Right arm bowler, he's from Margao. Arun Gupta. Any opening bids for Arun Gupta? Any opening bids for Arun Gupta? Any opening bids? Yes. Banjara with 500 points. Banjara with 500 going once. Banjara with 500 going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Banjara for 500 and sold to Banjara for 500. Next we move to player number 2, Muhammad Alam. He's from Fatorda. Muhammad Yatrib Alam from Fatorda. Any opening bids for Muhammad Yatrib Alam? Any opening bids for Muhammad Yes? Penjim with 500 points. Penjim with 500 points. Penjim with 500 points going once. Purvarim with 1,000. Purvarim with 1,000 going once. Purvarim with 1,000. Purvarim with 1,000 going once. Purvarim with 1,000 going twice. Purvarim 1,500. Penjim 1,500. Penjim 1,500 with Penjim. 1,500 with Penjim. 1,500 going twice. 1,500 with Penjim. I see no more bids. Selling it to Penjim for 1,500 and sold to Penjim for 1,500. Muhammad Khan. Muhammad Rian Khan. Muhammad Rian Khan. GCA under 14. He's from Margao. Any opening bids? Yes, Oxford with 500 points. Oxford with 500 points going once. Oxford with 500 points going once. Going twice. I see no more bids. Yes, Purvarim with 1,000. Purvarim with 1,000. Purvarim with 1,000 going once. Purvarim with 1,000. Purvarim with 1,000 going once. Purvarim with 1,000 going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Purvarim for 1,000 and sold to Purvarim for 1,000. Nishant Bandodkar, player number 12 from Aldona. Nishant Bandodkar, right arm bowler. Nishant Bandodkar. Any opening bids for Nishant Bandodkar? Any opening bids for Nishant? Any opening bids? Nobody in the room. I am declaring him unsold. So he's unsold. Akhil Kerkar. Akhil Kerkar from Apsa. Any opening bids for Akhil Kerkar? Any opening bids for Akhil Kerkar? Any opening bids for Akhil Kerkar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Akhil Kerkar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Akhil Kerkar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Tanush Chattopadhyay, represented MCC, Oxford under 12 and King School from Margao. Tanush. Any opening bids for Tanush? Any opening bids for Tanush? Any opening bids for Tanush? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Wali Basha. Wali Basha from Fatorda. Any opening bids for Wali Basha? Any opening bids for Wali Basha? Yes, Oxford with 500 points. Oxford with 500 going once. Oxford with 500 points going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Oxford for 500 points and sold to Oxford for 500 points. Yes. Sherwin Fernandez. Sherwin Fernandez. Any opening bids for Sherwin Fernandez? He's from Vasco. Sherwin Fernandez. Any opening bids for Sherwin Fernandez? Any opening bids for Sherwin Fernandez? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Jai Ravi Harijan from Margao. Jai Ravi Harijan from Margao. Any opening bids for Jai Ravi Harijan? Jai Ravi Harijan. Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains. Yes. MCC with 500. MCC with 500. Going once. Going once. Going twice with MCC. And selling it to MCC for 500. And sold to MCC for 500. Mitaksh Bhatia. Mitaksh Bhatia from Ponda. Mitaksh Bhatia from Ponda. Any opening bids for Mitaksh Bhatia? Any opening bids? Going once. Any opening bids? Going twice. I see no opening bids for Mitaksh Bhatia. Player remains unsold. Shreyash Kauthankar. Shreyash Kauthankar from Margao. Any opening bids for Shreyash Kauthankar? Any opening bids for Shreyash Kauthankar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Kush Bandodkar from Ponda. Kush Bandodkar from Ponda. Kush Bandodkar. Kush Bandodkar. Any opening bids for Kush Bandodkar? Any opening bids for Kush Bandodkar? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Kshitij Asoldekar. Any opening bids for Kshitij Asoldekar? He's from Margao. Kshitij Asoldekar. Yes, Oxford with 500 points. Oxford with 500 going once. Oxford with 500 points. Oxford with 500 points going once. Oxford going twice with Oxford. Kshitij, I see no more bids. Selling it to Oxford for 500 and sold to Oxford for 500 points. Okay. We are now moving towards the 2012 bowlers. So please turn it towards 2012 bowlers. 2012 bowlers. 2012 bowlers. Hmm? 2012 bowlers. Daksh Ghadi. Daksh Ghadi, player number 18. Daksh Ghadi. Player number 18, Daksh Ghadi. Any opening bids? Don't have the photographer display. He's from Bicholim. Right arm bowler, Daksh Ghadi. Any opening bids for Daksh Ghadi? Any opening bids for Daksh Ghadi? Yes, 2012. Daksh Ghadi. Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Next we have Priyansh Patel. Priyansh Patel from Mapsa. Priyansh Patel. Any opening bids for Priyansh Patel? 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 Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Next we move to Kavish Sawant. Any opening bids? Played for Inter-School State level under 14 from Mapsa. Left arm bowler Kavish Sawant. Left arm bowler Kavish Sawant. Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Yes, Darsakal Stars with 500. Darsakal Stars with 500 going once. Darsakal Stars. Darsakal Stars with 500 points. Oxford with 1000. Oxford with 1000 going once. Oxford with 1000 going once. Oxford with 1000. Oxford with 1000 points. Oxford with 1000 points going twice. Oxford. Yes. Oxford with 1000 currently. Darsakal Stars have taken time for discussion. Oxford with 1000. 1000 with Oxford. I see nobody going ahead of them. Selling it to Oxford for 1000 and sold to Oxford for 1000. Next we move. Vansh Turaskar, RCC under 15 tournament 2025. Many individual performances. Is from Bardez. Vansh Turaskar. Any opening bids for Vansh Turaskar? Any opening bids for Vansh Turaskar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Next we move to Shriyam Kare. Shriyam Kare from Fatoda. Shriyam Kare. Any opening bids for Shriyam Kare? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Shriyam Kare? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Yes, Banjara with 500 points. Banjara with 500 going once. Banjara with 500 going twice. I see nobody moving ahead of them. 500 points with Banjara and selling it to Banjara for 500 and sold to Banjara for 500 points. Divit Ghadi from Bicholim. Divit Ghadi from Bicholim. Divit Ghadi. Divit Ghadi. Divit Ghadi. Divit Ghadi. Any opening bids? Yes, Oxford with 500 points. Oxford with 500 going once. Oxford with 500 points going twice. I see nobody raising it more than them to 500. Selling it to Oxford and sold to Oxford for 500 points. Samar Bawache represented Inter RCC for Mapsa RCC. Samar. Any opening bids for Samar? Any opening bids for Samar? Any opening bids for Samar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Vinesh Kannan. Vinesh Kannan represented Vasco RCC and school team for many other clubs. Vasco is from Vasco. Vinesh Kannan. Vinesh Kannan. Any opening bids for Vinesh Kannan? Yes. Gumteshwar with 500 points. Gumteshwar with 500 points. Gumteshwar with 500 points going once. Gumteshwar with 500 points going twice. I see nobody moving ahead of them. Selling it to Gumteshwar for 500 points and sold to Gumteshwar for 500 points. Arush Ekoskar. Arush Ekoskar. Any opening bids for Arush Ekoskar? Arush Ekoskar. Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Arush Ekoskar? Arush Ekoskar. Any opening bids? Arush Ekoskar. No opening bids for Arush Ekoskar. Player remains unsold. Aditya Raikar represented Vasco RCC and represented school level at regional level from Vasco. Aditya Raikar. Any opening bids for Aditya Raikar? Any opening bids for Aditya Raikar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? Anybody in the room? Anybody? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Swapnil Nayak. Swapnil Nayak from Vasco. Swapnil Nayak. Swapnil Nayak. Any opening bids for Swapnil Nayak? Yes. Porvorim with 500 points. Porvorim with 500. 1000 with Banjara. 1000 with Banjara going once. 1000 with Banjara. 1000 with Banjara going once. 1000 with Banjara. 1500 with Porvorim. 1500 with Porvorim. 1500 with Porvorim. 1500 with Porvorim going once. 1500 with Porvorim going twice. I see. Yes. 2000. 2000 with Banjara. 2000 with Banjara going once. 2000 with Banjara going twice. I see nobody hitting. Yes. Take your time for discussion. 500, 1500, 2000. 2000 with Banjara right now. 2500 with Porvorim. 2500 with Porvorim. 2500 with Porvorim going once. 2500 with Porvorim. 2500 with Porvorim. 2500 with Porvorim going once. 2500 with Porvorim going twice. I see nobody. Yes, take your time as well. 2500 current bid for Swapnil Nayak with Porvorim. 3000 with Banjara. 3000 with Banjara going once. 3000 with Banjara going once. 3000 with Banjara going once. 3000 with Banjara going twice. I see no more bids. selling it to Banjara for 3,000 and sold to Banjara for 3,000. Ujjayan Chaudhary from Ribandar. Ujjayan Chaudhary. Any opening bids for Master Chaudhary? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Priyansh Gaonkar. Priyansh Gaonkar from Vasco, represented under 14 GCA school tournament. Priyansh Gaonkar. Any opening bids for Priyansh Gaonkar? Any opening bids for Priyansh Gaonkar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Atharva Amit Somani, played for RCC club, represented school team at district level. Is from Mapsa. Atharva Somani. Anybody interested in buying Atharva Somani? Anybody? Anybody? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Sayyam Arolkar, played for Mapsa RCC, Inter RCC tournament. Sayyam Arolkar from Mapsa. Sayyam Arolkar. Any opening bids for Sayyam Arolkar? Any opening bids for Sayyam Arolkar? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Sayyam Arolkar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Shivam Yadav. Shivam Yadav from Karansalim. Shivam Yadav. Shivam Yadav from Karansalim. Any opening bids for Shivam Yadav? Shivam Yadav. Shivam Yadav. Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Nirvan Asgaonkar from Mapsa. Nirvan Asgaonkar. Porvorim with 500 points. Porvorim with 500 points going once. Porvorim with 500 points going twice. I see nobody moving ahead of them, increasing it to 1,500, selling to Porvorim and sold to Porvorim for 500 points. Mubarak Tadpatri. Mubarak Tadpatri from Porvorim. Mubarak Tadpatri. Any opening bids? Yes. AK Rangers going once. AK Rangers. AK Rangers going twice. I see. Yes, MCC with 1,000. MCC with 1,000. MCC with 1,000. 1,000, 1,500 with Oxford. 1,500 with Oxford. 1,500 with Oxford. 1,500. 2,000 with MCC. 2,000 with MCC. 2,500 with Oxford. 2,500 with Oxford. 2,500 with Oxford going once. 2,500 with Oxford. 2,500. 3,000 with MCC. 3,000 with MCC. 3,500 with Oxford. 3,500 with Oxford. 3,500 with Oxford. 3,500. 4,000 with MCC. 4,500 with Oxford. 4,500 with Oxford. 4,500 with Oxford. 5,000 with MCC. 5,000 with MCC. 5,000 with MCC going once. 5,000 with MCC going twice. 5,000, 5,500 with Porvorim. 5,500 with Porvorim. 6,000 with MCC. 6,000 with MCC. 6,000 with MCC. 6,500 again with the Power Rangers. 6,000 with the Power Rangers Porvorim. 6,500. 6,500 with the MCC. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. Okay, 7,500 with Oxford. 7,500 with Oxford. 7,500 with Oxford going once. 7,500 with Oxford. 7,500 with Oxford. 8,000. 8,500 with MCC. 8,500 with MCC. 9,000 with Oxford. 9,000 with Oxford going once. 9,000 with Oxford. 9,500 with Porvorim. 9,500 with Porvorim. 9,500 with Porvorim. 9,500. 10,000 with Oxford. 10,000 with Oxford going once. 10,000 with Oxford going twice. 10,000 with Oxford. 10,000 with Oxford. Current bid for Mubarak Tadpatri. 10,000. 10,000 currently with Oxford. 10,000. 10,000. with Oxford. You've taken a moment. The Power Rangers Porvorim. 10,000. 10,000 with the Oxford. 10,000 with Oxford. Going once. 10,000 with Oxford. 10,000 with Oxford. I see no more bids. Selling it to Oxford for 10,000 and sold to Oxford for 10,000. Okay. Now we move towards the last category, that is 2011 bowlers. Points? Purse, okay. Just purse the Hamachikda. We'll just look at the purse. What we have. Okay. Okay, then Gumteshwar. You need 2 more players and you have 4,000, right? Okay. Then Oxford. Oxford is currently having 14 players, need 1 more player, 15,500 is your balance. Then Dadsakar, 11 players, need 4 more players, 16,000, your balance. MCC, we have 13 players for you and 2 more to go, 9,000 is your balance. Yes? Okay. Then Penjim, we have 16 players, still 4,500 left with you. You need 2 more. Okay. Then Porvorim currently have 9 players, need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. So the inning ani 15,000 ulla. Okay. Magir Banjara have currently 14, need 1 more, and they have 6,500, right? Yes. And the AK Rangers currently having 13 players and need another 2 more, 3,000. Yes. Oxford, okay. Oxford much the khanik da. Yes. Thank you. Let's continue. This is Prathamesh Kherde. Yes. 2011 bowlers. Prathamesh Kherde. Any opening bids for Prathamesh Kherde? Any opening bids for Prathamesh Kherde? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Prathamesh Kherde? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Likhit Kalangudkar, Pedem RCC, Mapsa. Likhit Kalangudkar, any opening bids for Likhit Kalangudkar? 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 I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Navdeep Prabhudesai from Kurchorem. Navdeep Prabhudesai. Any opening bids for Navdeep? Yes. Gumteshwar with 500 points with the opening bid. Gumteshwar with 500 points going once. Gumteshwar with 500 points going twice. Gumteshwar, I see no more bids. Selling it to Gumteshwar for 500 points and sold to Gumteshwar for 500 points. We have Om Harer. Om Harer from Dawarlim. Any opening bids for Om? Any opening bids? Yes. Gumteshwar with 500 points. Gumteshwar with 500 going once. Gumteshwar with 500 points going twice. I see no more bids. Yes. MCC with 1,000. 1,500. 1,500 again with Gumteshwar. 1,500 with Gumteshwar. 2,000 with MCC. 2,500. 3,000. 3,000, 3,500. You can bid up to 3,500. You had 4. You bought it for 5. 3,500. 3,500 with the Gumteshwar. 3,500. Want to take a moment? 3,500. Current bid with Gumteshwar. 3,500. 3,500 going once. 3,500. Yes. 4,000. 4,000 with MCC. 4,000 with MCC going once. 4,000 with MCC going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Gumteshwar. In fact, MCC and sold to MCC for 4,000. Laksh Kukorkar from Taligaon. Yash Kukorkar. Laksh Kukorkar represented GCA under 14 2024. Laksh. Any opening bids for Laksh? Any opening bids for Laksh? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Akash Belal, Akshal Belal from Margao. Any opening bids for Akash? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Akash? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Next we meet to Meet Borkar. Meet Borkar, any opening bids for Meet Borkar? Meet Borkar, any opening bids for Meet Borkar? Any opening bids for Meet Borkar? He's from Fathoda. Any opening bids for Meet Borkar? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Nihal Kakodkar from Kursorem. Nihal Kakodkar. Nihal Kakodkar. Any opening bids for Nihal Kakodkar? Any opening bids for Nihal Kakodkar? Any opening bids? I see nobody with the opening bids. Player remains unsold. Ahem Sarania. Ahem Sarania from Margao. Ahem Sarania. Any opening bids for Ahem? Ahem. Any opening bids for Ahem? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Siddesh Jadhav, 2 times man of the match award in finals under 15, scored century in RCC. Kolware is from Kolware. Siddesh Jadhav, any opening bids for Siddesh Jadhav? Any opening bids for Siddesh Jadhav? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Player number 23, Arnav Naik. He is from Sankwar. Arnav Naik, under 14, under 16 boys GCA. Arnav Naik. Any opening bids for Arnav Naik? AK Rangers with 500 points. AK Rangers 1000 with Gumteshwar. 1000 with Gumteshwar going once. 1000 with Gumteshwar. 1500 with AK Rangers. 1500. 2000 with Gumteshwar. 2000 with Gumteshwar. 2000 with Gumteshwar going once. 2000 with Gumteshwar going once. 2000 with Gumteshwar going twice. 2000 with Gumteshwar. I see no more bids. Selling it to Gumteshwar for 2000 and sold to Gumteshwar for 2000. Gumteshwar, your squad is complete with 15 members. You still need 3 more, then you can buy 3 more. Yes? Okay. Let's move on with Pranjul Yadav. Pranjul Yadav from Sattari. Pranjul Yadav from Sattari. Pranjul Yadav from Sattari. Any opening bids for Pranjul Yadav? Any opening bids for Pranjul Yadav? Any opening bids? Darsakal Stars with 500 points. 1000 with Panjim. 1000 with Panjim going once. 1500 with Darsakal Stars. 1500. 2000 with Panjim. 2000 with Panjim. 2000 with Panjim. 2500 with Darsakal. 3000. 3000 with Panjim. 3000 with Panjim. 3500 with Darsakal Stars. 3500. 4000 with Panjim. 4500 with Darsakal Stars. 4500 going once. 4500 going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Darsakal and sold to Darsakal for 45. 45. They can bid up to 4000. Yes, Anurag Bahadur. Any opening bids for Anurag Bahadur? He's from Bicholim, Oxford with 500. The first bid 500 going once. AK Rangers with 1000. AK Rangers with 1000. 1500 with Oxford. 1500 with Oxford going once. 1500 with Oxford going once. 1500 going twice. I see no more bids. Yes. Banjara with 2000. 2500 with Porvorim. 2500 with Porvorim going once. 2500 with Porvorim going once. 2500 with Porvorim. 2500 with Porvorim going once. 2500 with Porvorim. 3000 with Ponda. 3,000 with Darsakal Stars, 3,500. 4,000 with Porvorim. 4,000 with Porvorim, going once. 4,000 with Porvorim, going twice. 4,000 with Porvorim. 4,000 with Porvorim, going twice. Darsakal Stars, 4,500. 5,000 with Porvorim. 5,000 with Porvorim. 5,000 with Porvorim, going once. 5,000 with Porvorim, going twice. 5,000. 5,500. 6,000 again with Porvorim. 6,000 with Porvorim. 6,000 with Porvorim. 6,000 with Porvorim, going once. 6,000 with Porvorim, going twice. 6,500. 7,000 with Porvorim. 7,000 with Porvorim. 7,000 with Porvorim, going once. 7,000 with Porvorim. 7,000 with Porvorim. 7,000 with Porvorim, going once. 6,500 currently with Porvorim. 6,500 going once. 6,500 going twice. 6,500. 6,500 with their bid. 7,000. 7,500 with Porvorim. 7,500 going once. 7,500 going twice. 7,500. I see no more bids. Selling it to Porvorim for 7,500 and sold to Porvorim for 7,500. Aryavir Ravarnathkar, runners-up award in Hemti Litera Z School tournament in Gujarat. Dabolim, he's from Dabolim, Mount Litera. Aryavir Ravarnathkar. Aryavir Ravarnathkar. Any opening bids for Aryavir Ravarnathkar? Any opening bids for Aryavir? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Sai Shirodkar. Under 14 state level finals, under 16 state level finals, RCC Padam champions. He's from Kalangut. Sai Shirodkar. Sai Shirodkar. Any opening bids for Sai Shirodkar? 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 Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Pratham Gaonkar represented Goa under 14 nationals 2014 and 2025. He's from Margao. Pratham Gaonkar. Any opening bids? Yes, Gumteshwar with 500 points. Gumteshwar with 500. 1,000 with Penjim. 1,000 with Penjim. 1,000 with Penjim. 1,000 with Penjim. 1,500. 1,500 with Oxford. 1,500 with Oxford. 1,500 with Oxford. 1,500 going once. 1,500. 2,000 with MCC. 2,000 with MCC. 2,000 with MCC going once. 2,000 with MCC. 2,000 with MCC going twice. 2,500 with Penjim. 2,500 with Penjim. 2,500 with Penjim. 3,000 with MCC. 3,500 again with Penjim. 3,500 again with Penjim. 3,500 again with Penjim. 4,000 with MCC. 4,000 with MCC. 4,000 with MCC going once. 4,000 with MCC going twice. 4,000 with MCC. I see no more bids. Selling it to, okay, take a moment. 4,000 current bid with MCC for Pratham Gaonkar. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 with MCC. 4,000 with MCC. 4,000. I see no more bids. Selling it to MCC for 4,000 and sold to MCC for 4,000. MCC squad is done. Yes, you can have more. 3 if you want to. Yeah. Samarth Dhulapkar from Mapsa. Samarth Dhulapkar. Any opening bids for Samarth Dhulapkar? Yes, Porvorim with 500 points. Porvorim with 500 going once. Porvorim, yes. 1,000. with Dharsakal Stars, 1000 with Dharsakal Stars, 1500 with Porvorim, 1500 with Porvorim, 1500, 2000, 2000, 2500 with Porvorim again, 2500 with Porvorim, 2500 with Porvorim, going once, 2500 with Porvorim, 3000 with Dharsakal, 3500 with Porvorim, 3500 with Porvorim, 3500 with Porvorim, 3500, 4000 with Dharsakal Stars, 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 going once. And take a moment. 4000 with Dharsakal Stars, 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 going once. 4000 with Dharsakal Stars, going twice. 4000. Still biting time. 4000 current bid for Samar Durapkar with Dharsakal Stars. Time's up. Yes. I'm selling it to Dharsakal Stars for 4000. Yes. Sold to Dharsakal Stars. Yeah. Moving on towards Shaunak Naik. Shaunak Ravi Naik. He's from Betim. Playing for clubs, academy matches. Shaunak Naik. Any opening bids for Shaunak Naik? Any opening bids for Shaunak Naik? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Gajanan Guard, 1 RCC Mapsa under 15. Gajanan Guard is from Mapsa. Gajanan Guard. Gajanan Guard. Any opening bids for Gajanan Guard? Any opening bids for Gajanan Guard? Any opening bids for Gajanan Guard? I see no opening bids. Player remains unsold. Ojas Kamri. Any opening bids for Ojas Kamri? 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 Any opening bids? Come on, please maintain decorum. Any opening bids for Ojas Kamri? Any opening bids? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Okay, take a moment. Yes, Dharsakal Stars with 500. Dharsakal Stars with 500 going once. Dharsakal Stars with 500 going twice. I see no more going ahead of them, selling it to Dharsakal Stars and sold to Dharsakal Stars for 500. Tanveen Lamor. Tanveen Lamor, player of the series in Agra under 17. He's from Sangam. Tanveen Lamor. Tanveen Lambor. Tanveen Lambor. Tanveen. Any opening bids for Tanveen? Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Tanveen? Any opening bids? I see no opening bids. Player remains. Yes, take a moment. Player remains unsold. Abhishek Lamani from Margaon. Abhishek Porvorim with the first opening bid of 500 points. 500 points going once. 500 points going twice. 500 points. I see no more bids. Yes? Okay. Oxford with 1000. Oxford with 1000 going once. 1500 with Porvorim. 1500. 2000 with Oxford. 2500 with Porvorim. 2500, 3000 with Oxford, 3000 with Oxford, 3500 with Porvorim, 4000 with Oxford, 4000 with Oxford going once, 4000 with Oxford going once, 4500 with Porvorim, 4500, 5000 with Oxford, 5000 with Oxford, 5000 with Oxford going once, 5000 with Oxford going twice. 5,000 with Oxford. 5,500 with Banjara. 5,500 with Banjara. 6,000. 6,000 with Oxford. 6,000 with Oxford going once. 6,000 with Oxford going twice. 6,000 with Oxford. I see no more bids. Selling it to Oxford for 6,000 and sold to Oxford for 6,000. Oxford squad is done. Yes. Still you can have 3 more with your remaining purse. Harsh Nain from Chikalim. Harsh Nain from Chikalim. Any opening bids for Harsh Nain? Any opening bids? Yes. Penjim with 500. Penjim with 500 going once. Penjim with 500 going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Penjim for 500. And yes. Yes. Please maintain decorum so that we can discuss and also do it, right? 1,000 with Oxford. 1,000 with Oxford going once. 1,000 with Oxford. 1,500 with Banjara. 2,000 with Oxford. 2,500 with Banjara. 2,500 with Banjara. 3,000 with Oxford. 3,000 with Oxford. 3,500 with Banjara. 4,000 with Oxford. 4,000 with Oxford. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000 with Oxford. 5,000 with Oxford. 5,500. 6,000 with Oxford. 6,000 with Oxford. 6,000 with Oxford. 6,000 with Oxford. Going once. 6,000 with Oxford. Going twice. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500 with Banjara. 6,500. 7,000 with Oxford. 7,000 with Oxford. Going once. 7,000 with Oxford. Going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Oxford for 7,000 and sold to Oxford. Reserves. Okay. Okay. This is done, but we have some reserve players as well. Reserve players. 9 players we have. 9 players. Yes, reserves you can keep. Huh? Age category is actually not mentioned in this. Last target is yeah. Sorry, last list is available.
This is the last 9.
Yes, last 9. Shall we continue? No. Yeah, late entrance.
I think in console, what we can do is you can choose the player instead of again we come into the auction. It is up to you. Shall we come back to the auction or you all will choose the player? Then if they are having common players, then whoever is having the highest score will go to it.
Yes.
So,
Ah.
yeah. You all choose and you all give it over.
Yeah. You can choose.
So people you all can write.
Piece of paper. Everybody will be having a piece of paper so that if suppose don't dimini, if suppose two teams are having same player, then we'll bid about that player. Okay.
1 second.
Okay.
Now, has everyone completed their 15 squad? 15 member squad has been completed?
No.
Everyone? How many are remaining? How many players? Your 2 players. And to complete the 15 squad.
Two. Huh?
Okay, 1 second. आपका कौन सा वाला बाकी है? आपका 15 है। 12 में आपके 2 बाकी हैं। आपके कौन सा कैटेगरी में बाकी है?
खंयच्या कॅटेगरीतले प्लेयर उरले ते
Okay. 12 all-rounders. Okay. Okay. 12. 2012. All-rounders. 2012. all-rounders. Unsold. Bhushan Moraskar. Any opening bids for Bhushan Moraskar? 2012 all-rounders. Bhushan Moraskar. 2012 all-rounders. Bhushan Moraskar. I'll move on to next. Okay. Dhruv Shirodkar. Dhruv Shirodkar. Any opening bids for Dhruv Shirodkar? Anybody? Dhruv Shirodkar. Dhruv Shirodkar, anyone? No? Okay. Mohammad Navloor. Any opening bids for Mohammad Navloor? Mohammad Navloor, anyone? Anyone? Moraskar, you need? Moraskar? Machi Patlan Urti. Go back. Bhushan Moraskar. 500 points. Anybody wants him rather than Darsakal Stars? No? Okay. Selling and sold to Darsakal Stars for 500 points. Fine? Okay. Okay. Just hold on. झालं complete. Your 15 squad is complete. Okay? 15 झाले तुमचे. Okay? Yes. Divij Mashelkar. Divij Mashelkar. Anybody wants Divij Mashelkar? Divij Mashelkar. Anyone? Divij Mashelkar. Anyone? Anybody? No? Shall we move forward? Okay. Next. Ghulam Mullah. Ghulam Mullah. Anyone? Ghulam Mullah. Anyone? For Ghulam Mullah? Anyone? For Ghulam Mullah? Anyone? For Ghulam Mullah? Anyone? Anyone for Ghulam Mullah? Anyone for Ghulam Mullah? Yes. Next. Harsh Chinanwar. Harsh. This is a batsman now. This is a pure batsman from 2012. Batsman from 2012. Batsman from 2012. Harsh Chinanwar. Anyone? Okay. Move forward. Bhavya Chandak. Yes. AK Rangers 500. Anybody wants to increase it more than them? AK Rangers currently with 500. I see no more bids. Selling it to AK Rangers and sold to AK Rangers for 500. Vedant Chaugule, anyone? Vedant Chaugule, anyone? Vedant Chaugule, anyone? Vedant Chaugule with anyone? Come on, Vedant? No? Let's go. Next. Rutvik Kumar. Rutvik Kumar, anyone? Rutvik Kumar? For Rutvik Kumar? Anyone? For Rutvik Kumar? Anybody? Next. Vansh Bendalkar. Vansh Bendalkar, anyone? Vansh Bendalkar? Vansh Bendalkar, anyone? Next. Om Varvekar. Om Varvekar. You all want it? Om Varvekar, okay. Darsakal stars, 500. Darsakal stars, nobody? Having any query? Right? I'll sell it to them. Sold to Darsakal stars for 500. Okay. Next. Vibhas Dabolkar. Vibhas Dabolkar, anyone? Vibhas Dabolkar, anyone? Vibhas Dabolkar, anyone? Anyone for Vibhas Dabolkar? Anybody? Vibhas Dabolkar? Player remains unsold again. Gandhik Satardekar. Gandhik Satardekar from Vasco. Gandhik Satardekar, anyone? Gandhik Satardekar, anyone? Gandhik Satardekar. Next. Okay. Now batsmen are done. We are moving towards the bowlers for 2012. Ujjain Chaudhary. Ujjain Chaudhary. Ujjain Chaudhary. Ujjain Chaudhary. Anyone? Ujjain Chaudhary. Nobody? Next. Shivam Yadav. Shivam Yadav from Karanzalim. Shivam Yadav. Anyone? Shivam Yadav. Next. Vansh Turaskar. Vansh Turaskar. Anyone? Vansh Turaskar. No? Atharva Somani. Atharva Somani. Atharva Somani. No one? Next. Swayam Arolkar. Swayam Arolkar. Anyone? Swayam Arolkar. No? Next. Priyansh Patel. Priyansh Gaonkar. Priyansh Gaonkar. Anyone? Priyansh Gaonkar. No one? Okay. Next. Priyansh Patel. Priyansh Patel. Priyansh Patel. No one? Next. Aditya Raikar. Yes. Oxford with 500. Oxford with 500. Going once. Going twice. 1000. 1500. 1500 Purvurim. 1500 with Purvurim. Going once. 1500 with Purvurim. Going twice. 1500. Selling it to Purvurim for 1500 and sold to Purvurim for 1500. Aditya Raikar. Purvurim. 1500. Next we move ahead to Samar Bawache. Samar? Samar? Anybody? For Samar? Yes, MCC with 500 points. MCC with 500. Going once. Going twice. And sold to MCC for Samar. MCC 500. Okay, next. Okay. (2012) bowlers. Daksh Ghadi. Anyone? Daksh Ghadi. 2012 bowlers. 2012. 2000 सोपया पहिले सगळे उरल्या तेच. Daksh Ghadi. is number 18, 2012 bowlers. Number 18. Number 18. Daksh Ghadi. Last asle now. Daksh Ghadi. Yes? Daksh Ghadi, anyone? Moving forward. Daksh Ghadi, okay. Oxford with 500. Oxford with 500 going once. Oxford with 500 going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Oxford and sold to Oxford for 500 points. Arush Ekoskar. Harush Ekoskar from Navilim. Harush Ekoskar. Anybody? Harush Ekoskar? Want? Okay. Harush Ekoskar for Gumteshwar, 500 points. Harush Ekoskar. Nobody moving ahead than them. 500 points and sold to Gumteshwar for 500. Harush Ekoskar for Gumteshwar, 500. Okay. Next. We're done with 2012. Done with entire categories of 2012. 2011. Wait.
One more error I had made before I read for 2 years. I think there is an error. Form is missing. Alas, there are some. I hope you all know. Alas, there are some. Okay. 2012. At the moment, I'm not having photo or anything. These are normal players. So, a team is ready to buy. So, the form is not good. I will get it, but I will post it in the group. So, till then, if anyone has no issue, if you can go for, okay. If at all, don't have no issue, only then you will do. Only then you will do. Once your friend comes up, then only you need to. When you think, yeah, I'm asking others also. Adam Perata. I think the players must be knowing, he's not that famous. That's all. So, everyone is okay with that. I will send you the form for the subscriber. Is everyone okay? Thanks. So,
Yes. Haro Birazdar for Gumteshwar, 500 points. Okay. Next. We're done with 2012. Fine. We'll move to 2011. All-rounders. Huh? Omkar Naik. Anyone? Omkar Naik from Margaon. Omkar Naik. Anybody? Omkar Naik. 2011 all-rounders. Starting with 2011. First, we'll have the all-rounders. 2011. 2011 all-rounders. 2011. Aditya Ramanwar. Aditya Ramanwar. Aditya Ramanwar. Any opening bids for Aditya? No? Move ahead. Samir Hembroom. Samir Hembroom. Samir Hembroom. Anyone? Move ahead. Vinith Somanache. Vinith. Anyone for Vinith? No one? Next. Sahil Gavde. Anyone for Sahil Gavde? Anyone for Sahil Gavde? Anybody? No? Next. Satvik Bhomkar. Satvik Bhomkar. Anyone? Satvik Bhomkar. Anyone? Satvik Bhomkar. Next. Yogendra Rajput. Yogendra Rajput. Anyone? Yogendra Rajput. Anybody? Yogendra Rajput? No? Okay. Next. Avinash Sakhardande. Darsakal Stars with 500. Darsakal stars with 500. Darsakal stars. I see no more. Selling it to Darsakal and sold to Darsakal for 500. Avinash Sakhardande. Okay. Shabab Patel. Shabab Patel. Anyone for Shabab Patel? Anybody for Shabab Patel? Anyone? No? Next. Now we move towards the 2011 batsman. 2011 batsman. Zoeb Mulam. Zoeb Mulam. Anyone? Zoeb Mulam. Anyone? Zoeb Mulam. Anyone? No? Next. Neil Naik. Neil Naik. Anyone for Neil Naik? Anyone for Neil Naik? Next. Jesht Dabolkar. Jesht Dabolkar. Anyone? Jesht Dabolkar? No one? Jesht Dabolkar. Jesht Dabolkar. So, Jesht Dabolkar. Avnish Sao. Jesht. You're looking for Jesht? Jesht 40 or mat so ek. Avnish. Avnish. Okay. Take forward. Avnish Bhagat. Both of them. Okay. 500. 1000. 1500. 1500. Going once. 1500. 1500. 1500. Going once. 1500. 2000 with Oxford. 2500. 2500. 2500 going once. 2500 going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Stars and sold to Stars for 2500. Avnish Bhagat. Darsakal are done with 18. Yes? Yeah. Next. Raghav Singh. Anyone for Raghav Singh? Anyone for Raghav Singh? No? Next. Muhammad Sheikh. Muhammad Sheikh. Banjara with 500. Banjara with 500 going once. Banjara with 500 going twice. Banjara with 500 going and sold to Banjara for 500. Muhammad Aga. Muhammad Aga. Anyone? Wicketkeeper batsman. Muhammad Aga. Muhammad Aga going once. Muhammad Aga. Anyone for Muhammad Aga? Okay, next. Bowlers. Egullah. Now we move to bowlers of 2011. Shaunak Naik, Purvarim 500. Shaunak Naik 500. 1000 with Oxford. 1500 with Purvarim. 1500 with Purvarim. 1500 with Purvarim. 1500 going once. 1500 with Purvarim going twice. 1500. 1500. 1500. No more bids. Selling it to Purvarim and sold to Purvarim for 1500. Next. Aryavir Ravarnathkar. Anyone for Aryavir? Anyone for Aryavir? Anybody? Anybody for Aryavir? Yes. MCC. MCC with 500. MCC with 500 going once. MCC with 500 going twice. And sold to MCC for 500. Done with 18. Yes. Gajanan Guard. Anyone? Gajanan Guard. Gajanan Guard. Anyone? With Gajanan Guard? No one? Okay. Next. Yeah. Likhit Kalangutkar. Likhit Kalangutkar. Anyone? Likhit Kalangutkar. Anybody? Likhit Kalangutkar. Anyone? No. Next. Laksh Kukarkar. Panjim with 500. Panjim with 500 going once. Panjim with 500 going twice. Panjim. Panjim with 500. Bowler 2011. Yes. There's fair amount of time given for discussion. Laksh Kokarkar, player number 12. Yes, 1000. 1000, 1500. 1500 going once. 1500. 2000 with Oxford. 2500 with Panjim. 2500 with Panjim going once. Going twice. And done with the Panjim. Already got your 18. Yes. Next. Prathamesh Karde. Prathamesh Karde. Anyone? Prathamesh Karde. Anyone? Next. Ahem Sarania. Ahem Sarania. Anyone? Ahem Sarania. Anyone? Ahem Sarania. Nobody? Ahem Sarania. Next. Tanveen Lambor. Tanveen Lambor. Tanveen Lambor. Anyone? Tanveen Lambor. Anybody? Next. Akash Belal. Akash Belal. Akash Belal. Anyone? Next. Nihal Kakodkar. Nihal Kakodkar. Banjara with 500. 1000 with RK. AK. 1000 with AK ranges. 1000 with AK. 1500 with Banjara. 2000 with AK. 2000 with AK. 2500. 2500 with Banjara. 2500 with Banjara. Going once. 2500 with Banjara. Going twice. I see no more bids. Selling it to Banjara for 2500 and sold to Banjara for 2500. All rounders. All rounders. Done. No. तरी उरल्या स्क्वॉड जावपाचे एकदा ती लिस्ट दाखयता लिस्ट दाखय मातशी लिस्ट दाखय स्क्वॉड दाखय मातशे पया आनी एकदा लास्ट एकदा स्क्वॉड दाखोवया तुमकां सगळ्यांक गुमटेश्वर यू हॅव 16 हॅपी विथ 16 यू स्टील नीड 2 more हा आरुष एकोस्कर आरव बिराजदार तो एक ऐड कर आरव बिराजदार सोमतो एक ऐड कर करताले कर सोमतो ऐड Yes. Okay. Arav Birajdar is added to you all. Fine. Next, Oxford. Oxford, we have 2000 still left. You have 17. You still need one more. Okay. You have anyone in mind? You have? Yes? Yes. Can you please tell the name? Nial Naik. Any category? Any category? From which? 2011. 2011 batsman, bowler. batsman, 2011 batsman. 2011 batsman, okay. Neil Naik? Nyan, okay. मातसो नंबर सांगता कितको आहा तो मातसो number? Yes, please tell the number. Batsman 2011. Yeah, but he's not in batsman. I'll be requiring classes otherwise if I'm not able to find it. Keeper. Keeper त्याला batsman देवचा पडलो. Nyan Naik, okay. 2013 is not in 11 or 12, he's 13. Nyan Naik, 500, 1000, 1500, 1500, 2000. 2000 with Banjara, selling it to Banjara for 2000 and sold to Banjara for 2000. Still have anyone left? तुमच्याकडे असा कोण प्लेयर हे करपाक 2011 ओमकार 2011 ऑलराउंडर ओमकार नायक 2011 नंबर 4 ओमकार नायक मातसो कार्ड डिस्प्ले कर Omkar Naik, yes. AK Rangers 500. Anybody wants to add? AK Rangers with 500. AK Rangers with 500. AK Rangers with 500. Nobody going ahead of them. Selling it to AK Rangers Omkar Naik for 500. Sold to AK Rangers. Add kilo. Okay. Next. कोण म्हटलं तुम्ही प्लेयर 2013 batsman 13 number 6 Arav Guard batsman 2013 that's in 2013 Arab Guard. Panjim wants to buy it. Arab Guard 500. 500. Arab Guard 500. 1000. 1000 with Porvorim. 1000 with Porvorim. 1500 with Panjim. 2000 with Porvorim. 2000 with Porvorim. Going once. 2000. 2000. And sold to Porvorim for 2000. Porvorim 2000. Full 18. Huh? You all have anyone? Asa तुमच्याकडे कोण? Now. Zoeb Mulam. Okay. Wait. Zoeb Mulam. Huh? Okay. Zoeb Mulam. Zoeb Mulam for Oxford 500. Zoeb Mulam. Please maintain decorum. Match 5 to 10 minutes. Max to max. Come on. I know. Zoeb Mulam for Oxford. Zoeb Mulam for Oxford and sold to Oxford for 500. कोण म्हटलं तुम्ही? AK Rangers. AK Rangers still need one. AK Rangers. AK Rangers. Anyone need one player? Vedant Chaugule. Which category? Vedant Chaugule is from batsman 2012. Vedant Chaugule, number 4. Vedant Chaugule. Vedant Chaugule. Vedant Chaugule. Batsman 2012. Number 4. वेदांत चौगुले जावं तुमकां 11 जावं तुमकां 2012 वेदांत चौगुले एनीवन तुम्ही सांगलेलो न्हू वेदांत ओके सेलिंग इट टू AK Rangers 2012 batsman 2012 selling it to AK Rangers. AK Rangers ang sell kala Vedant तुमकां जावं ओके वेदांत चौगुले 500 1000 1500 2000 2000 to Porvorim 2000 to Porvorim selling it to Porvorim for 2000 selling it to Porvorim for 2000 selling it to थंयच्यानूच सांग सर 2000 to Vedant Chaugule for Porvorim. Done? Yes? 2013. Bowler. 2013 bowler, please. 2013 bowler. Number 4. Shreyan Kauthankar. Is it Shreyan Kauthankar? Okay, 500 with Panjim. Anybody wants to add more? Anybody wants to add more to Shreyan Kauthankar? Sold to Panjim for 500. Shreyan Kauthankar. Sir, सांगा तुम्ही किती म्हणताले? श्लोक बोरकर. Category खयची? 2013 all-rounder. Shlok Borkar. Yes. Shlok Sinai Borkar. Anyone? Shlok Borkar. 500. Yes. AK. Yes. Done. सगळ्यांचे झाले एकदा ती लिस्ट दाखवता हय लिस्ट दाखयता एकदा तुमचे उरल्या तरी आनी तुमकां जाय कोण 12 कितें ऑलराउंडर्स बॅट्समॅन बॉलर कीपर 12 बॅट्समॅनान येयलो नांव कितें नांव कितें तेचें दाखोवंक जाय तुमकां बॅट्समॅन दाखय मातशें 2012 बॅट्समॅन 2012 बॅट्समॅन पळया एक सांगता बारीक गजाल सगळ्यांनी आपले आपले स्कॉड केल्या कोण जाय ते घेवंक मेळटले जितको बॉल करचें तितको म्हाकाय हांगा कळचें ना तेंकाय दाखोवंक कळचें ना सो मातसो थोडो एक 5 मिनटां खातीर 500 दवरा 5च मिनटां सगळ्यांक बसा मातशें जाग्यारूच बसा मातशें थोडो वेळ मातशी ती लिस्ट काड बॅट्समॅन 2012 बॅट्समॅन हर्ष okay 500 harsh okay selling it to Porvorim for 500 harsh okay 500 yes okay let's ani konacho kire ulla bin player sir AK Rangers 2011 batsman, 2011. 2011 batsman. 2011 batsman. Now Greje. Ronak Naik. Yes, number 4, Ronak Naik from Sangam. Ronak Naik. 2011 batsman. Sold. Ronak Naik is sold already to MCC earlier. Ronak Naik. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? No? तरी जाय तुमका कोणा? हय घेतला तुम्ही तो. तरी आसा 2013 कितें कितें तो 2013 कितें ऑलराउंडर 2013 कोण लवेश गांवकर 12 लवेश गांवकर for 500 to Purvurim. लवेश गांवकर पाचशे ना 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 so out of money is the out of points घेवंक मेळना दिसता out of points out of points okay तू म्हटलो लवेश गांवकर न्ही लवेश गांवकर fine I hope everyone has completed the squad एकदा मातशे एक बारीक रेको करूया सगळे टिमींची लिस्ट पळय फुडल्यान घालता मातशी आपली लिस्ट चेक करा one final time yes okay we start with Gumteshwar please check you've got 17 yes 17 forget about the balance 17 players you have okay next Oxford you have 18 yes next Darsakal you have 18 yes next MCC you all have 17 Panjim have 18 then Purvurim have 16 yes Magir Banjara 17 and AK 16 right yes thank you everyone yes